Hey, we're back. It's the other stuff. We're back with our Kingslayers campaign. It's great to see. Hello, Josh, in the chat with your pot boy emotes.
I love the pot boy.
It's
a pot friend.
He is.
Put
Okay,
some
well,
respect on his
it's a
name.
pot wife.
he's a pot boy who is a friend.
And it took us about like 5 seconds before the whole intro
before
got
people just start
completely taken
derailing.
over.
So, last we left off, our party had managed to show extreme racial prejudice versus Knowles.
Forgot about that.
Working with
felt
Nagel
cool
and
about it.
Derek, the Shadow Paradox, to take on a contract and make a decent bit of money for relatively low risk, as it turned out. Some people succeeded on some potion craft, and some people succeeded in dreams. You decided to leave your sphere behind you and make your way out to head to the Knights of the Tempest Soul. Along your way, you found a campsite that appears to be some form of researchers that were tracking a light dragon. A dragon that's almost the antithesis to the void dragons, being of pure good. It was injured and flew off towards the eastern direction. But the tracks for the researchers lead deep into the Morrowbeer, an area you know you're not meant to traverse without prior passage given. You have a contact as ambassador in Burton, who is of the Morrowbeer, but you'll have to reach out to them to see what their opinion is. I'm going to turn it over to you guys to tell me what you wish to do.
Nice. Well, I have sending prepared, thankfully. So, do you want me to send a message to Kelverith now? May as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good idea.
Okay.
I'm playing a
Let him know
different
if it
character than the
happens.
one I was just talking as. I'm sorry. I'm in too many campaigns right now.
It's
Monday.
Will cast sending, and I don't know if you would have seen sending with Arcane Domain just yet. It's basically just like a little lightning bolt between her fingers that like crackles like a waveform as she's speaking.
So it's dot
Oh, and it does the audio like
That's
oh,
really
wow.
cool.
It's like lightning bolt.
It's actually really cool.
Just
Just
that.
lightning.
So
That and it's between the thumbs.
this is my message.
Sorry, sorry to
sorry.
disturb.
Sorry to bother you.
Cursed.
So just Kelverith found proof of poachers hunting light dragon. 2 days from Tempest Soul Priory. They have entered Morrowbeer. Dragon is injured. Poachers heading northwest. Exactly 25 words.
Okay, can you just say that once again? So I just want to make sure I heard all of it correct.
Okay. Kelverith found proof of poachers hunting light dragon. 2 days from Tempest Soul Priory. They have entered Morrowbeer. Dragon is injured. Poachers heading northwest.
Hello, Macastiel. A lot of unknown. Where's the dragon? Are the poachers of the Morrowbeer? Are the researchers of the Morrowbeer?
It's got 4 words left.
It's got 4 words left. Football as
How
well.
you doing?
Don't waste my time.
Bitch.
Please
Wow.
leave me alone.
Damn.
Okay, so you responded asking for more information. He wants to know where the dragon is, whether either the poachers or the researchers were of the Morrowbeer. Could I tell if either the poachers or the researchers were? I couldn't see the poachers.
You can give me a... God, what would be the closest thing you get to a culture check? Give me a... How do you identify the camping supplies as? Would they look of Morrowbeer make?
Would that be history, maybe?
Yeah, give me a history check. You can kind of figure if
Alright.
these look like...
Guidance.
Okay.
Nice.
So that is a 23.
They do not look like Morrowind.
Right. And there's no like leftover weapons or anything from what appeared to be the poachers.
You could check the arrows. That there would be a few arrows strewn around.
Yeah. I'll pick up the arrows and just examine them. Anyone else know anything about this make of arrow? Anything?
Can I inspect it?
You can
Go
roll
ahead.
me investigation check if you'd like.
Actually, can me and Zamani kind of like put our heads together on this because we're both familiar with that kind of weaponry?
I'd say the money's not really familiar with that kind of weaponry, as it's not like a. And I suppose
It's
it is
not
a
an
physical
arrow?
weapon. I suppose does a hex weapon use arrows, or is that more ethereal? Because by the art and everything, it looks like it's more.
You told me that I would always have arrows.
Yeah,
That's
so
as
it's like
far
it's
as
more
we
like
got.
it's
Checkmate!
more. No, I know.
Always with arrows.
Like if you look at the art though for its money, it's like it's not a. I wouldn't say she's like an expert on the weaponry at all.
Okay, fine.
My bow is made out of jade. How practical is that?
Yeah. Okay, so it's investigation.
Yeah.
Or dirty 20.
30-20.
Guidance as well.
Oh, guidance. Sorry. Oh, 24.
These you've done a bit of time along the eastern side of Quenthos. These arrows look similar to ones that would have been fletched from birds in Sithasa.
Mm-hmm.
So not of Morrowind make.
Okay.
So
I will-
neither of them.
Tell that to the group and to Merc.
Okay.
Is it Sithasa of make?
Mm-hmm.
Sithasian.
Sithasian.
Shashian.
Don't forget the phlegm.
That's the correct spelling. Yeah.
It goes S phlegm.
Oh, sorry. Cian. Okay, cool.
S.
And these are the poacher's arrows, we
That
think?
is what you
Yeah.
believe.
Not the... Okay, not the other guys.
Okay. And then I saw the dragon flying
Eastward.
eastward. Okay. I suppose I can use another slot on this. Do it again. Kelverith, the researchers and poachers are not from the Morrowind. The dragon headed eastward. The poachers had arrows from Sithasa.
You have 5 more words if you wish. No? Alright.
But everything's alright.
It comes back. Neither group is of the Morrowind. The council won't see fit to grant you passage. Our own scouts should deal with it.
Cool.
We prioritize the dragon. Since neither group is of Marbeer, he'd rather you investigate the dragon of some sort.
Wait, didn't the dragon fly to the forest?
No, flew
Flew
east.
east.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Dragon didn't go into the forest.
So we would
basically-
not be trespassing, yeah?
So no, you're not. He's saying don't go into the Morrowind to catch them. He doesn't give a. Since neither group is of Morrowind, they're like, well, they're gonna get zerked in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in both
Absolutely
groups,
demolished.
like with
No one's leaving there alive.
basically what gnolls are to you, intruders into the Morrowind are to them.
Tight.
And since
I'll
it's
pass
none
it
of
on
their
to-
own troops that are like in danger, the intent of his message is that he will not be able to secure you passage, like safe passage into the Morrowind, and he would rather you find and help the dragon.
Is east also kind of in the same direction that we were already heading?
Yeah, you're still heading kind of northeasternly. But again, trying to track a flying creature that was attacked 3 days ago. Yeah, unless you can find more blood splatters, it's. But he also does not know if the dragon has landed. If
I mean, I'll give it a try, but
I mean, I
might be
think
able to find it.
it would. If neither of you people can magically find it, it will probably be more in the vicinity of where we're going. Either way, so
I can put you guys back on the actual travel map so you guys can see
that
where
would
you
be
guys are.
lovely.
Also, I do have Consult the Storm prepared because,
Oh,
stuff, but that's 3 spell slots I've used in, as many minutes.
TM, would it be possible for me to try and track him physically? Like with blood and like with beating of wings if he was injured, probably like low to the ground.
Yeah,
like...
if you could inspect tops of tree lines when he gets more back there. So you guys were basically about 24-ish. So you're about here-ish on the road. So you've got about...
We should get a token, to be honest.
Yeah, I can just put down one of your guys' tokens.
Because that's the Priory up there. So that's kind of...
We should get a little cart.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're about there, roughly.
It's fucking huge.
Oh, she's 6
Massive
miles
rainier.
wide.
Wide rainier walking.
Not the wide rainier again.
So yeah, you're about 2 days, 2 sleeps of travel, roughly, before you hit the Priory. Mind you, there is a little... There's a tiny bit of forest here that isn't, like... it's a little bit contested over the ownership. There's not too many Morrobeer in it, so...
Do we know if we'll be attacked if we go into it?
You do not. It's still contested, but it's not... The ownership clarity is that's one of the outlier forests, since it's kind of... It's cut off from the rest of the forests.
It's a risk it if you dare kind of area.
There is still some, like... The Morrobeer Elves isn't just like the one kingdom of the Morrobeer. It's made up of a bunch of clans that agree on rulership, and the biggest ones would be Jeerhall and the ones in Dovrin. But those are like the larger parts.
This little bit is like fuck around and find out kind of territory. Like...
Yeah, it's like
Rainier's best place.
Oh yeah.
Like there wouldn't be as big of a presence there to fight intruders, but there would still be Morrobeer elves in there that would consider it their home territory.
And just on the map, like what direction can we tell that the dragon went in? Like, is it just a vague...
Brendanwell. Vaguely, yes, you saw a glint of light in the sky.
Yeah. It's vaguely in that direction. Well, we may as well continue on our path, and if we find more trails of the dragon, pick it up. But I see no reason to deviate at the moment.
If we come across any wide open plains or anything, I might be able to... I feel better using Consult the Storm there as opposed to blowing apart a forest with a thunderous voice.
Right. Probably not the best idea to get us in the good graces of the Morrobeer.
So, am I leading you to our destination, or are we trying to get the dragon? Because it's been days and it's flying. I will need to focus my attention on that pretty hard.
I think destination, and then we can look at the dragon in the evening. I could use Consult the Storm so we have a better trajectory, maybe.
In game, we do have a map, right?
Yes.
Like as character. Okay. Say, well,
you have this. Essentially, you have this map.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So, I mean, if we do get around here, anywhere that's kind of outside of the forest, I think that would be a good place to look in those plains area if we wanted to.
I assume none of us know about nesting habits of light dragons.
No. But if it went into the forest, then I think we can call this off immediately if it goes into any patch of it.
Yes, I'd rather not be ambushed by a bunch of angry elves today.
Okay, so I guess I'm leading us just normally until the hills,
Yeah, we can
Not,
keep going
not
another
really
day of travel.
looking for dragons.
But are they alive?
Well,
when
you're
the
still
sun's
sleeping here. This is your first night. If you like, this is you'll
Yeah.
have to.
Okay.
This is nighttime.
Oh,
when
this
you
is
got
our
here.
campground, right?
This
I
is where you
forgot.
found. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you still have tonight to sleep, and then 2 more sleeps to travel. Like you've only
Right,
traveled
right,
a day.
right. I
I thought
forgot.
it was middle of the day. Lol.
I forgot.
Yeah, same.
Or
Forgot.
Well, in
It
that
had been
case,
7
I could
days.
use consult the storm tonight then.
You want to use consult the storm tonight?
Before you go to
Because
sleep?
I think it's-
Sure, good idea.
Yeah. Why not?
yeah.
I've got to word it well. Out of character, I'm thinking
Is
was
the dragon
so
sexy?
15 words. or
What's it
fewer.
swearing?
The dragon
Um,
single.
Something like,
Isn't it
where
the
is the
dragon a
light
child?
dragon? Where is the light dragon? What was it? What light dragon wormling is the correct?
Say
They
the
said
wounded
to-
white dragon.
Light dragon.
Light dragons. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like the wounded one.
Yeah. Where's the wounded light dragon? Currently, would be probably the best. Happy with that?
I mean, what would the storm give you? Like the lines fucking geographical positions? I don't think so.
It's a short, truthful answer.
Right, but like,
Give me that
what is the
longitudinal
I mean,
What's the?
it could say like it's a day's travel east of here.
Yeah, so like how far off from you probably, right? Because
Yeah.
where? I don't know.
Okay.
It feels like very vague.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's like a truthful answer to what that god would know, and the gods may not be like omnipotent on where a dragon is located.
True.
I would have
Although I do
figured
feel
that
like
since it's a god of storms and like a storm deity, because the dragon is airborne, perhaps they might know.
That's a
Because-
stretch right there. But let's try
I
it.
mean, you're gonna get the spell slot back anyways. Let's just go for
Yeah.
it. I think
do it.
where is a pretty good question.
Where is the current location of the wounded light dragon wormling?
So,
Everyone's
Inception
just like
sound.
"Hmm."
Mwah.
And everyone's staying at least 15 foot away from the point that I chose. Otherwise, you're going to take tons of damage.
Yep.
so it's here. The dragon's currently still flying and fleeing.
Poor baby,
Hasn't
and
settled.
flying for 3 days straight.
Yeah, we're not catching that bitch. Not
What was
even
the last thing you
close.
said, Tez?
Still not settled.
Still not settled. And then it has no current nest. So it doesn't have a current place it's sat down. It doesn't have like it is basically day to day still trying to find somewhere that it can deem safe.
Hey, maybe it'll see our empty keep and be like, there.
That
That's literally
sounds
what I was
good.
thinking
No,
the other day.
actually, I did have a question. Like, I know about the habits of like very strong predators and like different kinds. You know what I mean? What would is there a place a creature that is a wounded predator would consider like the safest?
Would vary wildly based on creature and habitats.
Yeah, but like I have intimate knowledge of quite a few different predators. So like
True.
compiling that together would be like a cave or a very high place, you know, that abstractly, that sort of stuff.
Give me a nature check, so just because it is something you're like not unfamiliar with, but you've from my memory, no interaction with draconic creatures in any way.
Yeah,
shape, or
something
form.
close, but not dragon.
Yeah, I know
no.
close, but like
Oh,
like-
okay. I mean, maybe some guidance.
you've already rolled. You
Okay, sure. But I haven't told you yet.
it says before you make the roll.
Fuck you. Okay, that's 19.
19. You'd guess this creature would probably want elevation right now if it is wounded. Get away from creatures that can't fly. You know, be the scariest thing in the sky.
Mm. Okay. And in this current vicinity,
You're all
Like-
pretty low land.
yeah, there's no like mountains.
No. The Kingdom of Britain's pretty like the southeastern side is kind of like cliff face that would drop down, and the northwestern side would be more like shores. Bar like some places like Arsfall and Dovran. So there's like no main area like mountainous region that could be deemed safe that you would see as like a significant rise where poachers would have a difficult time getting to. The closest thing would be the Ulgendir Mountains.
But that's quite
That's
far.
far. That's like other side of the Ceruvian Desert.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And if the creature is flying for 2 days straight, it's probably like hundreds of miles away from us.
That is a decent guess. Yes, it's
How much is every hex?
every hex is
Not
6
100.
miles from where you guys are.
Oh, boy, it was
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
He said bye.
Basically, a wormling, I believe, a typical wormling would fly at you're probably able to cover 60 miles a day minimum. Maybe 48 to 60 miles a day.
Dude, AJ, if you do that and propose a special nest, wink wink,
Just saying. I mean, that would be really cool.
that'd be pog.
Okay, to add context for Des, technically Des, with the spell from the ashes, I have seen this wormling. Would it therefore be familiar to
Did
me
I
for
describe you
sending?
seeing the wormling, or did I just describe you seeing the fight?
You saw
The
I saw
creature.
wormling.
We would have
I
to
saw the
see it
creature.
in some way to know that it flew to the east.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
we know that it's a light one. Like we know what it is.
What
True.
does the wording on sending say?
A creature that is familiar to me. I will post
Chance.
it
You
in.
got a chance.
There you go.
And then we talked
A
over
creature
the
with which I am
explanation.
familiar. They don't have to know me, which is good. Intelligence of at least 1, but it's a dragon, so it's smart.
Schmort.
Now, what do I say to a dragon?
That's
Actually, do
interesting.
you speak Draconic? I hope.
Nope.
I'll allow it.
It's not.
I will allow this. You've seen,
Hey!
Okay,
you've
I
seen
thought you spoke
technically
Draconic.
the blink of
No.
light in the sky is how you know its direction. And I did say it was on the
no.
outskirts of the vision of From the Ashes. So I will allow this, but I want to specify which language do you send this in.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And considering that
You guys know something really funny?
Well,
I
What?
did today.
Comprehend languages. Oh, nice. That's even better.
well, isn't that only for what you hear, not for what you.
Tongues, I'm pretty sure is.
Can you stack that?
Stack it.
Stack it in dots.
Tongues was. Speak other languages.
Well,
no?
does anyone
When
know
the dragon
Draconic?
speaks, any creature knows it.
Let me double check. I don't think I do though. I can't see.
No,
myself
tongues
now.
actually doesn't. Okay, ignore that.
No, I don't know Draconic.
And if it's like, hear me out though. If you don't have Draconic, it's a light dragon, something that is very good aligned. Angels and like gods are good aligned.
Yeah.
That
Not
also
the
makes sense.
Cool, you were-
Celestial.
And also,
Celestial?
most dragons know common.
It
At the
says-
same time,
They do?
at the same time, just to
How many
throw-
dragons have you met in
mean-
my world?
1, 2. I've met 2 dragons in your world. Both of them spoke
does
common.
not-
Incorrect.
It
You met
Also-
3.
It's
3?
worthwhile.
Oh, you nerd.
Boo.
Jen
What
is
was
still
that
right.
It's worthwhile to keep in mind though as well that this dragon also lived around very elven areas and so could speak Elvish.
True.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
actually say that we have to share a language, guys. So this is all just kind of weird and useless.
Oh.
Ripperoonie.
It says nowhere that it just says to understand the meaning of my message.
Yeah, but it kind of just leaves it open. Like it doesn't say anything about language spoken, and it's I guess that's kind of up to interpretation of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
will
Des
try
would get to
Celestial anyway.
decide.
I'll probably do it in Celestial anyway. 'cause
Yeah,
I've
try
done
it.
It says
Yeah.
it
No, I don't,
understands,
so
so
I'll
it
do Elvish.
understands that there is words, but language barriers still exist.
Just want to check. Actually, I'll do it in Elvish because I don't speak Celestial. Lol.
Lol.
Also point out, a wormling dragon is less than 5 years old.
Yeah.
It's a baby.
Baby dragon.
He's got
What do I say to a
trauma.
baby dragon?
Aw.
Do I say to a baby dragon?
Slut,
name is
slut
Merc.
nose.
I mean, I know what happened.
Go to Ruined Keep over there.
Said, I know you're scared and alone. We want to help you. Meet at this location if you want help. Fuck, I knocked over my fucking notebook. That's scary.
True.
Aw.
How to hunt a dragon in 3 simple steps.
And
No!
the location of our keep is how far from Vrendenwell? Like what, half a day
Like-
travel south of Vrendenwell?
Like a half
But
day.
he also
It's
probably...
approximately a few hexes to the
But
south.
will he know the name of the settlement?
He is under 5 years old, whoever they are.
He's a baby.
I'm about to go kill that baby. Let's decide and fucking move on.
I can.
Super
Like,
stoic.
Take it for
So in
alchemical
character,
purposes.
Rainier.
Take it outside.
Yeah, I'll take the baby apart for my alchemy.
If-
So
if
in
this works,
character,
I have
Rainier.
more sendings to refine the
Yeah.
conversation. So, I'll just cast it, and here we go. Right. And this is all in Elvish. My name is Merkestiel Galanus. I know what happened to you. We can help you if you want. We have a keep
7. 3 words.
south of Vrendenwell.
Good enough.
Roll me a persuade. Disadvantage.
Yep. I figured disadvantage, right.
Can you give
Guidance?
yourself little
Guidance?
You should guidance yourself.
little sprinkle?
I mean,
I
can,
don't know if
I,
I would
I
be
can
allowed.
sprinkle some guidance on.
You're
I would say,
sprinkling
no,
guidance?
this is just as the message is happening.
Okay. I will retract my stink. No, valid.
No,
Take your
no,
steak.
none of the stink goes
You're
in.
No
welcome.
welcome,
spicy
guys.
salt.
This is a persuasion check with a -2 charisma. So
Yeah,
let's see
no,
what
we
happens.
know. Do you have any d6s?
I
After you do a journal to
No.
get some d6s.
Have you done your journals, AJ?
fuck no.
I love this reaction.
Look at me.
Fuck no.
Okay, so I rolled a nat 20,
Second
and
Hey!
then I
Oh.
rolled a 19.
Hey!
That's the luckiest you could ever get.
That's
Well,
not true.
besides
Double
2
that then.
20s.
Oh, yeah,
17
but
total.
that's not realistic.
Fair.
Okay, 17 total.
Yes.
No response.
Cool.
For Merc, that's high as shit.
Yeah, Merc did good.
No response, but I felt the spell go through.
How would you know the difference?
True. All good then.
So, we've done what we could.
I'm going to sleep.
I'll take first
No
watch.
past bedtime.
I'll take first and last watches.
Maybe I wanted to have watch with Merc. Okay, bye.
Well, fair enough. You can. I'll take
just
middle
kidding.
and last then.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I just wanted to
Nothing
be
to go
difficult. I'm
around.
sorry.
There's
Wow.
enough of me to go around.
That's my job, Jen.
Actually, no, there
Yeah.
isn't.
So, first watch, who's on it?
Man,
Um,
I think.
Unless someone did want to go with Merc. I was just suggesting it, but
No, you're good. I'll take. I'll get up early and take third.
The rainy
Yep.
shift.
So, first watch is Merc and Val.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I think we never need to ask Des. Just tell Merc to make the perception check because I'm just going to hand that all to her.
Roll me
Is
a
that
straight
correct?
perception.
straight.
Straight perception. Because your cloak cancels out the disadvantage, I believe.
Right, the eye cloak,
Yeah,
the
I
eye
thought it
emoji
gave-
cloak.
Am I allowed to help and double
No, you
advantage?
can't give 2 advantages to cancel out.
Oh.
It doesn't work that way. You guys know this.
I know. It's always worth asking.
Well, hoping we could trip you up and maybe let us.
Yo, I forget one of the most basic things. Those rules. What?
Yep.
And
Well,
I'll make mine disadvantage.
Yeah.
Perception.
It may as well.
26, which was my old
7.
passive before the
So,
fight.
Merc, you notice nothing. Cal, however.
Imagine.
Imagine. There's we're decently high perception of 26. It's decent. You sit there at the camp, the fire burning dimly. There's quite off in the distance towards far past the tree line where you suddenly hear there's a lot of rustling and then a sound of steel and then silence. Now, it's far away, but there's been some form of very quick ambush battle that took place.
That's probably the
Apologies,
wind.
got nerfed.
Must be the
Yeah,
wind.
they did.
Yeah.
Peaceful night.
Cal hears nothing of this.
Definitely. Yes. Totally peaceful.
You definitely had something on your mind when you're saying that, Mark.
I just heard ruckus, general ruckus of the forest, you know.
General ruckus of the forest. Right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Suppose there are a lot of animals.
Yeah, I mean, this would be your first time in a forest, wouldn't it? Or maybe
No,
second?
we met in one, remember?
Thought we met
the
in
north-
Burton.
Hmm.
I honestly can't remember. I don't think we
It
were
was
quite-
over 4 years ago now. I think that's understandable.
Yes, true. How are you doing with the whole shard stuff?
Never been better, honestly. It's hard to tell, maybe, but I am quite elated at the discovery.
This is my happy face.
Okay, Captain Holt. Right.
I've never been happier.
No messages from your.
No. I mean, at this stage, I don't think I need any. It's all very self-explanatory what I need to do next.
Find the tower.
Indeed. I did actually have a question for you, Mac. How did you embrace the life that you have as a priestess? Was it something that you felt called to, or was it more a happy accident?
Neither, really. It was set out for me. My mother was okay at divining, from what I know of. And she saw a future where she was also a pantheist. She saw a future where I would also be a pantheist. And
Right.
so, yeah, wrote a book for me describing all the different gods. And she had this necklace made for me. Yeah, apparently she was a great woman, but
Right. No, fair enough. She sounds quite remarkable. From the sounds of things, it's a life that you're quite happy to embrace.
yes, definitely. It's don't get me wrong, it's had its hardships, its struggles. But it's been good to me so far. Hopefully it'll stay that way.
I'm sure it will. I mean, you've got quite the reputation and position in your life.
Yeah, that was
In Burton, at least.
that was a complete stroke of luck. Skill?
Isn't it always?
Both. Yeah.
Interesting. So your mother, she had the ability to see into the future.
Vaguely.
That's quite the ability to have.
The way my father explained it to me, or the way it was explained to me, I should say, was that it was a gift from the gods, and
Right.
it was a gift that they did not give her often, but they gave it when she needed it. Honestly, I don't know if she saw anything else in the future. All she saw was myself, and then prepared as best she could.
You didn't know her much yourself?
Oh, God, no. She died when I was born.
Right. My condolences for that.
Thank you.
The most auspicious path left for you.
Yeah. True. Yeah, we'll see what comes of it.
See what comes of it. Right.
As your watch comes to a close. Peaceful enough. Who's on second watch?
I think I would be with somebody else. I don't know who.
I mean, I can take 2 watches. I was just going to take whichever one people didn't want.
Cal talking to the gals.
Yeah, sure. I'll go and I'll just stay out. Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Alright, Hannah. Your turn.
I have to say it with such grimace.
Oh.
Don't be
I would
mean to
be
my
much
girl
better.
like that. Damn.
Oi! Oi! I didn't say shit! I just look around to
She
see
wakes
Zamani
up
there,
like-
just like with her bow out. Zamani with her bow out, just watching us. Yeah. Better be nice. We haven't had much of a chance to speak overall, Hannah. 2 of us.
To be fair, it's not like we really tried.
No, I suppose not. There's been a lot of things happening between waking up in prison now, I guess.
That is an understatement.
I'm quite curious. You, from what I know, had some role or position as a researcher of sorts, or something of that. At least you seem quite capable.
No, just
From
as
what
a
I've
child,
seen.
I was interested in books and spent most of my time at the library. I wasn't really a researcher. I was just a budding academic, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
That never took off in that path.
Didn't get a chance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as you can probably tell, the whole Phoenix thing sort of
Right.
took me a little bit off the path that I was originally on.
I can imagine it would. Turning into a creature like that is quite the life-changing event.
Not just
How-
that, but being fucking terrible at rituals is also a life-changing event.
That's fair. How old were you when you first, transformed or discovered it?
It's quite a while ago now. I've been pretty young. He just sort of thinks for a moment, just stares. It's not like thinking of trying to think what age it was more like thinking of the moment. is what
Yeah.
you would gather from it. Before she looks up and goes, 13.
Young age for something like that. Such an extraordinary power.
Yeah. It was not fun. It was very painful.
And how is it now? I mean, is it still painful, the experience, or
There was
is
a
it
period in
something
time
that...
where it wasn't painful, but now I've lost the thing that stopped it, so yeah, no, it sucks. It fucking sucks.
Right.
Have you ever, I don't know if you've ever really experienced something bursting from inside of you, but it's what it feels like. It just claws its way out. Once it's out, it feels alright, but it's just the initial sort of
Right.
transformation, I guess.
The initial... Yeah. Well, I can't say I've experienced anything quite like that physically, at least, but comparably, maybe. But definitely not at 13.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I
as I
don't mean to
as I
pry too much, but from what I understand, there's been a few developments in regards to your whole thing.
To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure what is going on. I've had dreams of a comet falling on me. In my most recent dream, I decided it'd be a good idea to try and grab just take the comet head on by dimension going to it.
Right.
I woke
And
up
did,
with my head, Night Titan's body obviously out, but my head was reformed. It wasn't decaying like you usually see it.
so you have the ability to act within your dreams. And not just
It
act,
seems
but
so,
change
yes.
the outcome of your dreams. That's curious.
I don't really know what sort of dreams they are, but they seem to be very real.
It may not even be dreams.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Yeah.
Roll for dreams, please.
No,
Okay,
no,
that's a
just-
20. That's a 23 all up.
Okay, I will now let you use your knowledge as editor to explain the realm of dreams if you'd like.
What?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait, there's a
So-
realm?
Lore?
Yeah, if you check the
This-
world anvil, there's stuff there, guys.
Oh, we don't
I'm-
go
I'm-
there.
I know it
I'm,
hurts.
I'm curious. Yes, is this like this is all stuff that Cal would 100% know in character?
Yeah, you know how the realm of dreams, like the theory of how it functions.
Yeah. Well, from my knowledge of the universe and the cosmology of everything, there is a land of sleepless dreams, Zartha, I believe it's called. It's where, well, I guess, where we go when we dream. It's not right to say a physical embodiment, but it is a place that exists within the universe. Not much is known about it exactly, besides that we go there from here on Quenthos, mortal plane, when we dream, and I guess our spirits inhabit it for a time. It has its own, its own inhabitants as well. But there is very much a physical embodiment of the dreamland.
I'm going to be honest, I have but one question for you. Can you die there?
Ez.
What did you roll again?
24. Was it 23? Either 24 or 23.
Give me a history check.
Yeah. I will use one of my d6s in this one here, actually. 23 plus 27.
all beings native to the land of sleepless dreams that hunt those that regularly visit. That's why prophets and soothsayers live such a dangerous lifestyle normally, because things can come and get them if they spend too much time in the land of dreams.
Yeah. So those, yeah. So if you have like a connection
If
to
you
either
are,
dreams and
if something
visions,
gives you frequent visions on the land of sleepless dreams, there's a chance.
right? Well, you can die there. As I said, it has its own inhabitants, beings, monsters, and the like that feed upon those that go there when they dream, and for those that visit the land, particularly for visions and have a connection there, then the risk increases for them.
Also, a slight addendum to the end of that is,
Yeah.
not everyone who dies in the land of sleepless dreams, physical body dies. They can end up getting possessed by the creatures from the land of sleepless dreams, and that's how we get a lot of
the game you die in
very
real life.
dangerous monsters in the these malformed creatures that look slightly humanoid but aren't truly.
Yes.
That's me.
Guys.
That's me in
You
real life.
can. Yes,
Let's
then.
go.
Your physical form will remain intact and can be taken over by them. Which is why it's very dangerous to have the powers of divination. Especially if you don't have any protection or benefactor, I guess, when doing so.
Oh, and just going off of what you know here, me going to the realm of dreams is going to potentially get me killed.
Well, that depends upon if your visions are dreams or if they're more a vision of whatever is giving you this power, your powers. It depends if they are dreams or not. If they are dreams, then yes. And if that's where you're going, then yes, it is. But if you're going somewhere else and it's more of a vision or another plane, then that changes. But all planes have their dangers.
I don't like this unintentional transportation shit. It's not a vibe, to be honest with you. Don't like it. I'd rather stay right. Yeah.
I understand
the
that.
less being smacked in the face by a comet, the better.
Well,
We're all
hopefully.
having this conversation, Zamani, as you dream. No, I'm not even messing you guys.
Great,
imagine,
let's go.
You
I'm
a
ready.
little
imagine Dream
stinker.
Monster just takes the money. Just
Speaking of that, yoink.
I just
Well-
get fucking slurped up into the void.
slurp.
To make it rest easier on your mind, there is a chance many people with such abilities have lived long and happy lives. And the likelihood, especially if you have some being connected to these dreams, if they are there, then that may decrease the risk,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
offer you more protection.
I have already relegated myself to fighting things that are in my dreams, so this is where we're at now.
From the sound of things, you try to fight a comet in your dreams, so you know what?
Wouldn't
Sounds like you've embraced
wouldn't be
it.
that far of a step, to be honest.
Sometimes you just gotta commit.
Full send.
Get it?
Jesus.
Commit. Just
If
commit.
you...
No.
But at the same time, if you do have any more, I guess, realizations or knowledge that you pick up about these dreams and where you are and everything, I would like to know more. It's quite an interesting topic,
Are you
and one that's...
a fan of dreams or something?
What's that, sir?
Are you a fan of dreams?
I'm a fan of understanding the cosmology of our world, how the planes that exist overlap and interact with one another.
Well, if I happen to fight a dream demon, then I'll let you know.
Besides, I have dreams of my own, Anna. I'm not entirely alone within that.
Okay, is that important? That feels important. Are you explaining that, or are you just going to leave it at that? Because we can just leave it at that if you're not comfortable talking about that.
Leave it at that. I mean, it's more just I'm trying to understand it better myself,
Alrighty.
and I can't say I've spoken to many people with a similar experience, as different as it may be. So hearing more about it from other people, it's helpful.
Cal, can you roll me a D100?
Absolutely, Des. I would be absolutely honored.
Honored.
65.
Oh, so
Dang,
close.
so close.
So,
Need 4 more.
as you spend a little bit of
God.
time with Anna, there is something that happens to you upon occasion when you spend a considerable amount of time with someone. A glimpse of fortune into their possible futures. You feel like this almost pull of your prophetic nature. Do you indulge it or do you try and push it down? You know, if
Indulge
you
it.
get a vision, it will be related to Anna in some way.
Yeah.
Do you wish to allow it to come through, or are you going to try and push that down?
No, it's been a long time for Cal, repressing everything. He'll let it happen. He'll embrace it.
As the visions come to you, kind of like the conversation becomes muffled and as if there's almost a layer of water over the sound and things around you start to blur. You start to see what looks to be Anna standing there in the middle of what is a dense forest. This nice shades of purple, orange, yellow plumage. Not a full Titan form, but almost like as if there's like a permanent fixation of the phoenix that is emboldened on her. She looks to be talking to a figure that is very difficult to make out. A slender figure with black obsidian eyes. Hair the color of a dying sun. Sorry, slender figure made of black obsidian. Eyes the color of the dying sun.
Yeah.
You come to.
Right.
If you choose to share that with
Bosses-
Anna, that is up to you. But
For Anna, for her, she would almost just see Cal just go into a state of just complete stillness and just see his eyes just slowly changing into almost like a galaxy of just stars and just different patterns emerging in his eyes before just snapping out of it.
Good bud. You sort of went freaky on me.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. Anna,
Mm-hmm.
do you... This may sound strange.
Nothing
If
sounds
I was to
strange.
say... And does this sound familiar to you? An individual, the color of obsidian, eyes like the burning sun. Does that sound familiar in any way to you?
let's say you're currently doing enough research on Celia. That's how you know her to appear to worshippers upon occasion.
Yeah, that sounds like the god I've been sort of trying to understand a bit more as of recently.
Right. So, Anna, I'm going to tell you something
Got it.
that I need you to keep between us. I am cursed, blessed, mix of both. I'm able to see things, see the truths that lie in the future of our world, divine fragments of what is to come. And sometimes that comes to me rather uncontrollably, especially when I'm around people for extended periods.
So just in regular old terms, you can see the future.
Yes, but that in itself is not simple. It's not a simple thing. I can talk about it in depth, but yes, it's not necessarily what will happen. It's more what could happen.
It's not always
But-
exact. It's like
Yeah,
it's vague and it can be prophetic. It can
there are
mean
many
things.
possibilities of what may happen, and I just catch glimpses of some of them. But I did see you speaking to that figure in a forest whilst in your Titan form, conversing with him openly. Your Titan form fixated on you. Not changing.
Not a full time. We saw it like almost a halfway shift where it's
Yeah.
like
But fixed, like it not sort of.
it didn't look. No, it didn't look like the skull and everything. It was just like there was essence of
Yeah.
Phoenix on
Yeah.
Anna. But her was
Essence
like
of
she didn't have the skull or anything. It was just like almost like these like just looked like she had essences of Phoenix that were like a permanent fixation on her.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but it seemed important.
Just out of curiosity, what the hell does that mean?
Don't know. I was hoping you could tell me more. I don't exactly know who that figure is or what it means to be for you to be in a half transformed state like that.
The half transformation doesn't mean anything to me. That's new. But the figure is Celerio. She's the god I've been researching and kind of worshipping recently. Probably against Merc's wishes.
And it seems to me as if she will try to reach out to you many
Well, but
times.
did it seem like a good thing or a bad thing? Because I've had many stories about she not being the most sane of mind. So that could entirely mean it's a very bad thing.
Fortunately, Cal doesn't get exactly like that. He gets.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Gotcha.
He can't.
I
give you
mean,
the
you're in a
numbers.
conversation. You're in a conversation, but beyond that, it didn't seem like you were violent or in conflict with one another.
Alrighty. So what we've learned tonight is don't sleep and be careful what god you talk to in the middle of a forest. Sounds good.
No, I suppose. But I guess don't give up hope with pursuing your path as Selenium.
I'm going to be honest with you. There's no giving up hope. I am invested in what is happening, and I want to find out because I am pretty sure this Phoenix has something to do with her, and I want to find out what the Phoenix is doing.
Sounds good to me. Sorry about that. That was a lot out of nowhere. I know.
Yeah, no, it was a lot. Like I thought, you just dropped it on me. Like we've spoken like once before.
Now we got to see if Anna can
Right,
actually
and-
keep a secret or not. In the morning, everything's like, "Cal, do me! Cal, do me!"
No, it'll just be Zamani.
Yeah, if she says
Exactly,
"Cal, do
that's-
me," the money will be fucking angry.
Really? No, she won't. She'll be like,
That's
okay,
the
cool.
end. He's taking her
You
away.
get it?
She'll just be like, hey, do you have room for one more?
Mm.
Imagine the context there, just being shot out of it. It's like, what do you mean? I think it's a one-on-one thing.
So, as your watch comes to an end, doesn't appear as if anything is coming to prey on your poor little camp. Last watch is the dynamic duo of Zamani and Rainier.
5 hours of conversation.
Zamani's
Let's
gonna
go.
get bullied.
I'm not nervous. Totally not.
Zamani's gonna get bullied.
You're so
every
happy about it.
Yeah.
Well, once we get on watch, I will like scan the area and see like what's up, if I hear anything strange, etc.
I so ask if they heard anything strange before, like, as we're switching things over.
Nothing strange. Nope.
Hey, Anna,
No,
how obvious are you?
That's a great question. Let's find out with a deception roll.
Well, I wasn't actually being serious. It's just you were like, so I was like, wait, are you
Well,
actually
if
doing that?
I want to find out how good Anna would be at just like, because this is like a bomb that would have dropped before the end of the watch. So I want to
Yeah,
see
give
how
me a deception
well
check.
she can hide it. Turns out pretty fucking decent with a 22.
Yeah,
Dang,
she's,
yeah.
Bad.
she's cool as a
Mm.
cucumber.
Well, Merc mentioned that she heard some sort of disturbance in the forest
Oh,
in the first watch, but nothing that she seemed too alarmed about. So,
okay.
nothing yet. Pleasant watch.
Perception check.
Would you like advantage?
I already have one, baby.
Never mind. So
It's 21.
21. Those gamer as fuck.
Them heroes.
hearers.
Heroes. We have people.
You don't hear anything that sounds like something Mark heard. It's quite late in the night or early in the morning, depending on who you ask. This is like already close to Rainer's wake up time.
Zimani's has already made herself a nice cup of coffee.
Is it nice though? Roll me a
Wow.
roll me a
Can't get
D20.
away with anything.
No proficiency.
But as if I already had proficiency in coffee, it was a 15.
Yeah, it's decent coffee.
Zamani, I think we're due for another chess game.
Okay.
What's with the face?
Sure.
It seems like you're not happy about that.
I'm not good at it.
That's why we should do it more.
Okay.
Roll me a D20, add intelligence, no proficiency.
Another 15.
That's pretty good. +5, that's 19. I rolled
It's-
shit.
Yeah, you're having an off day over the board. The opening you blunder a piece or two, but the middle game is complex enough that you managed to pull it back. And Simone, it's not. She did pretty decent for a beginner, but you were also just playing poorly.
Well, I mostly do obvious steps to show what the rules of the game are. You know? Yeah, so you're getting better.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
And combat-wise, getting better too. That knoll was destroyed quite quickly. Very efficient.
Thank you. I also, it's not like I've been completely useless. You're just never around whenever I actually do things.
Yeah, maybe. I only judge from what I see. And I've seen enough. That was quite good.
You know what? I'll take it.
However, that raises concern for me. When I thought that you were basically useless and kind of dead weight, that is also kind of comforting. Because now, knowing that you're dangerous, you're also dangerous to us in a way that you don't realize.
Number one, who was us? Number two, why have you assumed that I don't realize it?
Well, us is the group, you included. And second, well, because whenever I bring it up, you get quite ruffled feathers, so...
Well, why don't you start from the beginning then? What exactly is your concern with me?
My concern, Zimani, is that unfortunately you're very easily manipulated. And I would like you to amend that before it gets you or someone here killed.
And you have a really hard time understanding the way other people think, but I haven't told you that you need to work on that either.
Not really. See, the thing you're doing here is protecting your pride when I'm actually giving you good advice.
Oh no, I'm not trying to protect my pride. I'm trying to point out that if we're going to be pointing out each other's shortcomings, I might as well also do the same for you.
See, you're
You're
only proving
understanding.
my point right now. Sucks.
Are you really that confident of your worldview? Do you think that everyone else aligns with it?
No, I don't give a shit if everyone else aligns with it. I know what works, I know what doesn't.
Okay, Rainier. Whatever you think works best for you.
Now, I might be wrong here, but it seems like you're unhappy.
Oh, well, going from, feeling like one of the people in the group thinks that I'm absolutely useless to now, apparently I'm certainly doing well, but that's also a bad thing. And apparently I am the most easily manipulatable. And when I try to also, give it the same kind of advice that I'm being given, I'm just being told that I'm proving your point.
Okay, let's take this step by step. First of all, I never said that you're the most easily manipulated, but you are quite easy. The way you're reacting right now shows that you cannot separate yourself from your emotions. That is dangerous. What I'm saying is not to make you feel bad, or maybe it
No, I
is.
don't feel bad.
Okay. And speaking of that, whatever people give you, whatever information, and however they put it in front of you, that doesn't really matter. What matters is what you do with it. You can take this as an offense. You can take this as something to lob back at me, like we're playing ping pong or whatever. Don't know what that is, but you get the gist. You can throw it back however much you want, but if you don't take it to improve and to better yourself, then who's winning? Certainly not you. And I want you to win.
I don't believe you want me to win. I believe you want me to act in a way that you feel like isn't dangerous for the group.
That group includes yourself. I don't want you to die.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your train of thought.
Okay. But I do want to circle back to, you said that I am easily manipulated. I would like to know what
No,
makes you think that.
I didn't say you were easily manipulated. I said that you don't understand the way people think.
That is very true.
Yes. You tend to portray your own way of thinking onto the way that others people think and make decisions and rationalize behaviors. When the way that you think is quite different than way many people, at least that I have come into contact with, think.
I know. There is a big reason for that. I'm not people.
Sorry, this is going off of some of our previous conversations. More so than it is our current one, because it's not like we've been talking about other people. Especially when it comes to... I hate my brain right now because I am losing my train of thought. And I hate it.
It's okay.
No, because Amani's confident and quick-witted and shit.
I know. I believe
not,
it.
and I hate it.
It's all
Right,
right.
you're playing conversation chess. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't do this shit. I just put my emotions out there. I'm like, please don't hurt me. Fuck me. I don't even. I was going in the direction of. I was going to point out in the past how she had been like, cool, this is how. You don't understand how people work, when that's all I was going to do, and my brain has completely fizzled out now.
Zamani, I fully understand my own shortcomings. I know my weaknesses as much as my strengths. That's what kept me alive all these years. But I want you to be aware of yours in the same manner, because that's what will keep you alive. That wounded pride is a weakness. That's why I'm pointing it out and poking at it all the time. I could, if I didn't care, not talk to you about this. I'm very good at not talking, but that's not really what makes you stronger.
I like how you've changed the way that you speak to me now that you think I'm dangerous.
I don't think so.
Yes, because I mean, back in Brighton.
Martin?
Thank you. I was trying to make sure I said it the right way.
Always.
So, I mean,
Not like
back
this
when we were in
campaign predates Tiny Tina's Wonderland or anything.
No, I know it does. But I've said Bright Hope way more
Over a
times
year.
than I've said Brighton.
Had the math.
I'm sorry.
Pain.
Because when we were back in Brighton, I mean, that's you did not say what you were saying now. You told me that quite the opposite of what you're saying now. So that has been my
What's the
my
opposite of
perception.
what I said?
Okay, this is me trying to make sure I'm staying back online. I mean, when we went after when I was going to give over the information about the little group that you ended up liking, after that you said that I don't understand people and that you do, which is kind of going against what we are.
It would
saying
if that was the truth, Zamani. I see the problem now. Your perception and reality vary. I did not say you don't understand people. I said that I know more about this line of work, and giving out information for free is what will get you fucked over many times.
Okay, then that was me as a player misremembering that.
Rip.
Yeah. That's fine.
The way I talk to you, I don't think changed that much. I do poke out the things that I see as obvious weaknesses for, again, obvious reasons. The reason I wanted to play with you when I lost so obviously the first time is because I wanted to play again and become better. Failure and weakness have to be overcome, not swept under the rug.
Out of character totally wasn't because you totally thought that Samani wasn't capable of playing that well. Definitely not. Oh, I thought we had memed about that. Sorry.
Oh, we memed about it, but for Rainia, this is true. Like, Rainia is not good at lying. You see that she's, like, being honest.
Okay. I didn't know she wasn't good at lying.
With her fucking charisma, please.
You never know. Well, I appreciate that you are wanting things to go better for the group.
Okay.
For some reason, you specifically just get under my skin a lot.
I know. I've been trying to, and I've succeeded.
I think even when you weren't really trying to, you were doing it. I don't know. I'm sorry.
For what?
I guess assuming you were a bitch before I knew you. I mean, you are a bitch,
what?
but you know, I didn't give you the chance.
I don't care if people give me chances.
This is why it's hard to talk to you.
Maybe. Zamani, I'm being serious when I'm saying I don't function like others. This could be your opportunity to learn how to speak with others who are not people.
Oh, it's very clear that you don't speak with others. I have been trying, if that helps at all. You can ask Cal. I did ask him for his advice, and he didn't know what the fuck to do either. He just said he kind of nods and goes along with whatever.
Smart.
Which seems pretty accurate for him.
Cal lives somewhere else. His head is not here.
Well, yes, he's come from a completely different world. It makes perfect sense.
No, I mean his head is not here.
Oh, well, that as well.
Don't take his advice. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, that's why I called him out on it and I walked away.
Good. Anyway, I shall continue poking.
Guys, please.
harsh.
I know, but I'm a professional.
No,
I can
I'm not.
work it out.
Look, after you say Brighton, after I confirmed it was Burton.
I know. I still fucked it up. I
The
hated
floodgates
it.
are open.
Yeah.
Passive
Also, there is
Hey,
so
aggressive
much,
on the
there is
fucking
so much
place.
cow slander going on right now, and I'm not even fucking there. Jesus Christ.
So, as your watch goes by without fail, we're gonna go take our break. Just we're taking around this time, don't we?
Sorry?
We'll take a break
I don't
now
know.
if you guys
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, sure.
Look, fuck the rules. We take breaks whenever we need
Fuck the
to.
rules. We're taking a break now. We'll see you in 5 minutes, guys. All right, we're. Hey, and we're back as everyone gets their full long rest and recovers any expended utilities and half their hit die. If needed. You set off.
Can I do a sorry, fuck. I completely interrupted you because my brain's at a spot. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Pain today. Pain.
Sorry.
It's okay. ADG exists. Go ahead,
I'm
Jen.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just gonna say, can I like wrap up our conversation with like a one little word thing?
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
As
'cause,
we like start to pack up.
yeah. So she's like, I know like you countered everything I said. That's totally fine. All I want to share with you as well is that yes, the information that you say does not contradict yourself, but the way that you deliver it oftentimes makes normal people brains interpret it as different than how you're meaning things. So it seems like you're contradicting yourself or going back on your word, or that you said something that you didn't intend. I did a shit job of explaining it, but that's what I was trying to say.
I know you're gonna hate this, but that's exactly what I was saying. The information and the perception is different. Knowing how to take a step back from it is powerful.
Are you saying that you know, that you understand that everyone is misunderstanding what you're saying and that you're still going against that? Because you want them to understand it the way that you're intending it to be?
My intention does not matter. The only thing that matters is the information I put it before you. Whatever you do with it is up to you. You're catching on. And I continue packing.
I hate our little talks right now. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I never can transition scenes without someone saying, but wait, can I go back and...
Yeah. Well, don't transition,
travel,
forehead.
right?
Like, what are
I
you
swear to
doing?
God, we're going to get to the Priory and goes, wait, back when we were in Earsphere.
Imagine.
Actually, that
No,
I just
actually, sorry.
to Neil before we left.
That one time, I just want to jump back real quick to Brighton, real quick.
I swear to God, I will end the stream.
There was thing I was meant to say to King Everett before we left.
Actually, Prince Everett before he was crowned.
Yeah, back when we first woke up in prison, I wanted to speak to the woman in the cell down from us.
Yeah, what was she wearing?
What
I
was
will
her hair,
just
Des?
end everything.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's focus up.
You guys can do that?
Fuck
How
no.
dare? How dare?
Let's attempt.
On the next day of travel, can someone give me... I'd say for now, you're just following the road. You don't need to give me survival to find the tracks because you are on the main King's Road. But if someone wants to give me perception or Castile to see things that are around.
Really, you keep saying someone, but we all know it's going to be.
Yeah.
You're ready for
Look,
this?
I also keep pronouncing it Burton, but...
Wow, that was still such a shit roll. I rolled a 13 and got a 24.
Scary.
Literally,
The killer
it's
of
literally
rogues.
above half.
Yeah.
I hate
Well,
it.
the next time the roads actually start to get not busy in the direction from behind you, but you start to see caravans coming their way from Brendanwell down towards Burton. An awful lot of like farm goods and like a lot of food is being transported. There's this large caravan, merchant caravan, maybe 7-8 carriages long with a plethora of guards around it.
As we travel, I kind of goofed and boofed one of the ingredients from the knoll already.
You did goof.
Can I? Yeah. Can I try another one?
Sure. Which one do you want to try?
Let's go from the most useless to the biggest. Let's go for madness.
That's like,
Because the other one is paralysis. I want to like make sure I get that one done. But madness, I can take it or leave.
it's not useless.
It's not
Someone
useless,
else.
but it's not as good as paralysis.
No.
The idea of Rainer having a madness or paralysis potion after she just said that I was dangerous to the group makes me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I'm scared.
I'm rolling.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it's a good roll. It's a +5. So that's 17 plus 5, 22. 22.
Yes.
Mark off Fortune Quick Grass and mark off that. You can get a vial that you can coat one weapon with, and if you hit with that weapon, the target must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Okay.
Question: if it's a melee weapon, is it a one-time use or?
It's a one-time use.
Because usually, like with poisons, that doesn't really. That's not how it works. With ranged, it's like 5 bolts or something, and with
One
melee,
use
it's
on
like for a
melee.
minute.
Yeah, but it's one attack, and then it'll be consumed. Or you can coat 5
Oh.
bolts if you so wish.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Again, you just have you don't have an awful lot of ingredients to be making big amounts. You're experimenting with small shavings.
Yeah. Question: coating that takes an action?
Yes,
Ain't no way I'm using that, but okay.
as you said, it's not one of the more useful for you.
Yeah, Sag, but that's fine. I have the paralysis for later.
You do have the paralysis for the next day of travel. So, can someone give me a survival check for the night, unless someone wants to bother the passing caravan?
Does anything look
I'll call
interesting
others.
about it?
Well, they don't really have anything like it's open for sale. It's a lot of wagon loads of food and supplies.
But do the people or anything? Is anything eye catching, or is it just normal shit?
Mostly normal stuff. It doesn't. Brendanwell isn't like a very well-known like trade city as it is so much more a like farming, the largest single farming settlement in Britain.
Yeah, towards the end of the day, I would call out to a nearby caravan and just be like, anywhere safe back down the road camp that you see?
Yes, there is. If you take a quiet moment to just head the it's just on a side road about 40 minutes up that way. There's the Splint and Spill. It's a small inn. So where we just came from.
Insight check. Is it a safe
Damn.
place? Or is it trying to set us up?
Wowza.
Well, insight.
Hey, Merc
Yeah.
knows how to travel on the road.
This random caravan just hates you, huh?
Yeah, it's obviously run by gnolls, you know?
Look, to be fair, it's AJ's had issues with things disguised before, so maybe they're disguised.
Does
25.
everybody seem like
They
they're
seem-
doing a good job? Of like, sorry, go ahead.
They seem to be honest and forthright.
Thanks.
What kind of good job did you mean, Jen?
Of watching their stuff.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh my God.
Why did I ask?
There's a lot of guides in this.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I'll pass it on to
Maybe
the others.
they had something interesting.
Shall we?
There's a lot of farming utensils, depending on what you think is interesting.
Nah.
You find the inn. It is smaller than most of the places you stayed before. It's very much so roadside, just here to get people that are coming from Brandonwell, heading down. If you go in, there is rooms available for the night. They have 4 rooms currently available, and each room is a 5 silver piece a night. If you wish to sleep here, or you can camp.
Are they
Okay.
single or doubles?
They are doubles.
I choose to sleep outside so I don't burn another fucking room.
I
Yeah.
choose to
Cost-
not fucking camp.
I'll sleep inside. I'll get a room.
I'll
If
sleep out with Anna.
Hey, Kat, want to share a room so we can split the cost?
Sure.
Cool.
I'll go sleep outside with the
Hey.
fire squad.
Slumber party.
Eyes go.
Fire squad.
Yeah.
That's
Well, we
5
know
silver
why
split,
those two are bunking.
Cool. I paid because I
Split
still
the
have a
cost.
fuck ton of copper, so I just did 2 silver and 50 copper. Unless you don't have the copper, then
Is there a
No,
mirror
I
in
think
the
I should have a
ceiling?
couple.
cool.
No, not here.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Their mirror in this.
If you want to like leave the what's
The
oh
car.
it's the price up, like to basically like if you want to park your carriage there and sleep at your carriage, there is prices for like just like dock, like keeping your horses and everything stabled and keeping things right, which would cost, I think it's very negligible, but yeah, it's 4 silver here to stable your horses and just, you know, keep your carriage parked. Otherwise you will be asked to leave with the carriage, like, you know, they're not just gonna be like, you can just park outside and sleep out there all night.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucked
I'll
up.
pay that.
Right,
Wow.
mark 4 silver then, please.
Hand over the 4 silver, yep.
All of you, unless anyone wishes to talk, will gain your full long rest, as this is a safe place to sleep for the night.
The nervous vibration in the voice. Unless you want to talk.
I'm at my wit's end with you fuckers.
We're gonna wait for the transition to happen before we do that.
Yeah.
No, Merc wants to chat to Anna.
Wow.
Only-
Ooh.
I would like to wait for the
Fuck. So Anna, how's the whole fire situation going?
surprisingly good, to be honest.
Very good lately, actually.
I tackled a comet. I now can do some weird things with my Phoenix form. I don't really know. I
Sorry,
haven't tried it yet.
you sat on a comet.
No, tackled one. I I dungeon dove to it
Tackled
to
a
try and
comet?
grab hold of it. Yeah,
What, like you did with the siren?
a little, yeah.
Huh,
It
clever.
was just it was a bit easy. It was a bit harder to bring that thing to the ground. It sort of brought me. Well, it would have brought me to the ground if I hadn't have.
Smart. Okay. Right. And have you heard from Celelio at all?
Not directly, no.
Yes. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Right. Well, as long as I suppose you think everything's going well, then
Everything is going fantastic.
good. If there are any concerns, please do speak to me.
Just out of curiosity,
Please.
when is your pick over to Celelio's doing again? I don't
Not
really
too
know how you
sure.
work.
I mean, honestly, neither. Sometimes I plan it, sometimes it's almost like the gods sort of mug me.
Sorry, they what?
But it'll be at some point within the next fortnight.
No, can we just go back and say what they do what to you?
Well, it's like the gods go, no, I want Mercestial for this week. It's
Did
like,
you say
"I'll
they
do that."
mug you? Like if you're walking down a dark alleyway, a god comes down and shanks you and takes your fucking money.
I mean,
That is actually how you become a Pantheist priest.
I mean, technically, the gods took a lot of money from me. Well, I gave the gods a lot of money, technically. It's not cheap being a priest.
You know that part in The Hobbit when there's the fucking stone trolls or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna skin him first. No, we're gonna fucking put him in the pot straight up." It's
Yeah,
just
that's
like that.
God with
That's
Merc.
exactly
That's
that's the gods with Merc.
100%.
Sounds about right.
I am not too confident about my position anymore, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, it's not anywhere as near as dangerous as the mugging. It's literally just the gods decide that, hey, it's my turn with the.
Mom said
Priestess.
I get the priestess this week.
Yeah, it's I honestly don't know how it works. It's almost like It's like I put forward a request to be like, yo, can I be Lizephican priestess this week? And they go, sure or no. I don't know. It's the gods are complex.
Basically, Mercestial's week starts of a Monday, but she only gets her roster Sunday night.
Yeah, 100%.
Rip.
I hate that so much.
At like a minute to midnight.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that there's only one god I'm researching currently and not being mugged by 4. As you so elegantly put it. I will say there is one probably important thing that probably should be brought up. When I was staying with Cal, we were staying up and watching things. He did say that my weird dreams that I have, maybe I could die from it. To be fair, yeah, I have weird dreams, and apparently there's dream demons. I think I don't really actually know, but
Demons.
Cal, I don't know, but apparently if you die in this dream world, they can come and possess your body, and you can, yeah, they have your body.
Oh, that's horrific and disturbing. Hopefully that means that when I'm, getting dreams from gods and things, hopefully that's not the same. Hopefully the gods are protecting us.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the same thing, or the alternative of being, it wasn't actually a dream, it's actually more of a vision, but it feels like a weird vision, considering I quite literally just dimension dodged toward a comet that was a phoenix. It was weird.
I mean,
That's all.
interesting. I wonder how much research on this realm of dreams Cal has done. Might have to have a chat. Could be interesting. Could be fun, honestly.
Cal does like dreams, apparently. If you got some good ones, I'm sure he'd like to hear it.
Well, we'll see.
We sleep.
Raph, I had to do it to you, man. I had to do it to you.
What you were gonna do,
Raph
the whole
sweating
thing.
there.
I think I'm gonna say more than that. Like, and for fuck's sake, it was like one day.
Yeah. Speedrun.
So,
Speaking of the trust.
as you leave the next morning, there's one more night of rest that will be required before you make your way to the Priory's Tempest cell. Can I have...
Just to...
Go ahead.
Nope, you're fine. We've moved on.
We have moved
You're
on.
welcome.
We have
You're
moved
welcome.
on.
We've moved on. You're good.
Don't give me a perception check.
You're right, Merc.
It's still the someone for me, you know.
Yeah, the someone is killing me.
Look, maybe someday someone's
on,
going to be like,
get-
I would like to do this, and then roll a 1.
Give me a 30, please.
As you make... Again, it gets... The closer you get to Renewal, the busier it starts to get. It's kind of... We're getting towards the latter half of summer where there's a lot of trade heading down towards Burton, and day by day it gets busier. Can I have a survival?
As we... Oh, survival, sure. Also another question for me. As it's busy, can I hear anyone talking about, oh, you've seen that dragon fly?
Light in the
going on?
sky.
If that
This
was
is how
to-
people talk.
if that was something that was said, I would have revealed it with the 26 perception as it was happening. No one seems to be talking
Okay.
about the dragon.
Okay.
How is Olivia doing?
She's
yeah.
okay. She's mostly resting. Like she's
Mhm.
just trying to basically keep out of all your guys' way because you're all a different breed.
Cutting shapes
Fair.
in the fucking
That's fair.
in the car.
15.
15. You find somewhere that you think will be safe for the night.
Can I mayhaps make a paralysis cocktail?
You can certainly try.
Like, use it on someone in the party?
Me.
Does Olivia have any kind of weapons or anything?
No.
Cool.
Just
I guess
knitting
when
needles,
we're
probably.
like sitting in the cart one day, I'm gonna I guess today, not like one day, I'm gonna like pull out my normal dagger since I have the new fancy dagger from the other thing. I'm gonna hand it to her and be like, I don't know how you feel about weapons, but everyone should be able to defend themselves.
Go to fight.
You might not know how to fight, but it's better to have something pointy than only your fists. And if you want to learn, I can teach you.
I really don't.
I just want you to be able to protect yourself.
Hopefully when we get to the keep, I won't have to.
Oh, that's the goal. But you should never be caught without anything sharp and pointy. Even if it's just your
Walk
wits.
around with
Sinistrous.
a weapon. But alright.
Someone is just like, I have 3. She's just like, there's a knife on this thigh, and there's 2 knives on this thigh.
Zamani's out here being like, weapons are my religion. What do you mean?
They're accessories also, you know?
She's like, yeah, true.
Mm.
They're pretty and
You
sharp.
know, like knives on a thigh. Mwah, beautiful. Beautiful.
That's exactly what she's got going on.
Yeah, I agree and I support. I rolled 21 for the
21.
alchemy.
So
21.
the paralysis is again something that's going to take a little bit longer, but you feel like you've started off in the right direction and it is not scuffed or failed. It may take a
Nice.
few more days to actually work on though.
Okie doke.
Are you trying to create a potion or are you trying to create more of a poison to apply to a weapon?
Well, a potion would mean that someone has to drink it and then be paralyzed. Yeah, I can't drink it and make someone else paralyzed. Like,
no, that's not how it would work. But
Okay,
cutting it to a
then-
weapon or bolts would be again. It's an
Okay.
actually cut weapons, but
yeah,
it would
yeah,
last last till you attack with it.
yeah. No, paralysis I think is worth it for an action sometimes.
All right, no worries.
Potion? Yeah.
Just making sure. So let's see if anything happens tonight.
Let's-
All is
Bold
calm
of you-
this night.
Bold of you to assume that if anything was to happen, we would pay attention. We'd be talk through it.
I'm not asking for watches as the night goes by without fail.
Nice.
The next morning you can set off and travel again. I will require a survival roll for tracking to actually get, because there's no the Priory of the Tempest Soul sits just on like an outcropping of land that is surrounded by Morbear on all sides almost. It's kind of nestled in. So I will need a check to see. You guys will get there, but it'll depend on how long.
Okay, doke. Is this something that people can help you with?
No, this will be you making this check as the person.
I
leading
can
it.
help you with it. Enhance ability.
Nice.
Guide is true.
Oh yeah, that definitely helped. That most
You're
definitely
welcome.
helped. 23.
Okay. And Mark, do you want to give me a perception check?
Yeah. Never thought you'd ask. Oh, fucking hell.
It seems to
26
be
again.
there's as you start going along the tree line of where the Marbear, you're like dangerously close to the territory, and there you see at times there's rustling in the trees and there's people keenly watching your progress.
Hello.
1 foot wrong,
In
we get
Elvish.
snapped.
In Elvish, just hello.
They don't respond.
I think the correct term is to be Zamide.
Making me feel cool.
When we get close to the
Always.
Priory, does it seem like with my survival, do I see like heavy like traffic of like footprints of horses, or this is not the road well traveled?
This is not a very commonly traveled road. People don't come here that often unless they need these people.
And does it seem like it's like kept in good condition, or they don't really?
Yeah, no,
give a
it's
fuck?
it's definitely looked after.
Okay. As we walk towards the Priory, I will turn to the group and say, "So, what exactly are we telling them?"
I think it's
Well, I
best to
think-
be honest with them,
Pretty
tell
much
them our
everything.
situation, what we want, and if they can help us in that.
There's no point in hiding something that, may get them on our side. That's our goal. Our goal is to basically get them to a point where they are willing to help us.
So we're basically telling them everything.
I see no harm.
Okay.
Everyone else, I mean, I'm an honest person by nature. Anyone who isn't an honest person by nature have anything to throw into the mix. Say your piece.
I don't remember. So Tempest Soul, like, this isn't either of like the groups that like we were talking about that like people are like affiliated with, like as in like researchers and stuff. This is like religious, like
These
This is the
guys
knighthood
would
order
fuck
that's
up
devoted
any
to fighting Samael.
Yeah.
okay, cool. So, Merc, how like strict on religious things are they?
I haven't actually interacted with them,
Do you know
but I
about
would
them?
assume, just. I mean, if you haven't got anything nice to say about the gods, then don't say it at all.
They
I
are
honestly
devoted.
don't know.
They are devoted to their saint, and they are mostly, from my experience, good sorts, from what I know. Some of them travel to the world below and help us out down there.
I just
They're not exactly. Well, they are definitely religious, but I think most of their zealous nature would be towards anything undead.
So, law question. So Bison sainted her,
Yes.
and who ascended Bison, or who helped Bison ascend?
It would have been the original four gods. Original
All
four
of them,
ascended.
or just
Well, no, no one, like even minor gods, anyone who ascended was use the artifact of ascension. Either it falls under two categories. The ones, well, sorry, technically three. There's categories of the humanity's rebellion, which would have been Solelio, Nenevana, the Zephricin, and Zygolia. They had pre-approved people that they were willing to raise to godhood to help in the fight.
Yep.
And then there's Serok and stuff who had a fight for it,
Nick.
took it, and then there's Xerxes who stole it and ascended his.
Yep. Okay. Cool. They should be fairly chummy with me in terms of I literally worship all four of the gods that, in essence, helped to bring Justina to sainthood. Essentially, so should be good. Fingers crossed. See what happens. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
As you make your, it's about midday, as probably closer to like halfway between lunch and dinner, let's say. There doesn't appear to be an awful lot of movement from around this area. There's not many noises. As you get there, the road kind of opens up a little bit more, and you see a large 4-story building, the main building that looks to be where houses the knights and their squires. And another building to the side of it that is more religious in nature, looks to be made of stone. Around the priory there's like a vague smell of like recently baked with something with cherry in the air. It appears that they're keeping themselves busy in some way. The doors are closed and there's no one directly outside that you can see. I'll put you guys on the map.
Ooh. Fight him! Fight him!
I cast Storm God's Doom on the Priory. No.
Mm. As we like look over the buildings, do they seem like well protected?
In what sense?
Well, are there any like thingies for what's the English word where people
Archers?
would shoot out of? Are there any like
Slits.
catapults or some shit? I don't know.
No, this place doesn't look like it would be sieged. It doesn't look like it would stand a siege.
Okay.
are the spiderweb thingies like surprisingly large and out of place?
No, like there is parts of the marble that literally nestle this. It appears that there's been large spiders that have probably like they don't. No, at all times there is not always a member of the Tempest Soul at the Priory.
Okay.
Cleaning is not
So
their
just,
number one
like-
priority as a knighthood order.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like, hey, there are giant spiders about, watch yourselves kind of a thing.
So do I understand correctly that this is the main building where
Yes.
the cherry pie is baked,
Yes,
and this is
it appears to be like a temple of sorts.
okay.
We'll just walk up
Approach the main.
to the
yeah.
front door and
Okay.
just
So, you give a quick knock. Coming to the door, there's a, like, you hear moving aside and you hear it pause. Comes to the door. There is a half-elven woman standing about 5'11", quite muscular and broad, wearing half-plate armor, her hair in a very nice blonde crown braid around. She looks a little bit confused to see people. Her eyes distinctly are bright gold. Hello. Not expecting anyone. So she's like oven mitts and she takes them off.
sorry. We didn't really know how to send word ahead. My name is Merkestiel. I'm a priestess of the original gods. We have some pretty heavy stuff to tell you. Is it possible we could come in?
I don't feel that would be an issue. It's may I ask everyone else's names?
I'm Calasindia. Thalkasia.
Rainier.
Samani.
I know.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Althea. I am Squire to the Knight Commander. You'll have to excuse me. No one is in right now other than myself. Everyone is currently out on work, but they probably shouldn't be too long. Please, come in.
Thank you.
She brings you all in. The smell of like fresh baked goods is filling the air much more now. It's very like a lot of berries, very sweet, strong smells in the air.
I'm led by my nose.
Yeah.
Offensive to Rainier's nose.
On the first floor down, it is as you head in, there's like a foyer, obviously there's a few chairs set up. She brings you into a dining room and you see there's no doors locked down here, but there's like a library that's just off that way and then a kitchen around the corner. Please, she brings you up to the foyer, sits down. So, how can I help you?
Well, to put, I think, matters straightforward, our issues that we wish to discuss revolve around Samael, which we know your order is quite well versed in.
Yes.
What's her reaction to that one name?
There's definitely like an eye-widening far-off stare.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Yes, Undeath and Samael is part of the purview.
Would it be better if we waited for the others to come back?
Maybe in
No.
the kitchen.
No. The kitchen is my domain in this place. But if you're hungry, I can fetch you some food.
I believe she probably wants whatever smells amazingly sweet and full of berries.
Absolutely. So, all of you wait here. I will. Please make yourselves at home. Yes, and she.
And she goes, I'll turn to someone like, good job.
He comes
You're
back
very
in.
easy to read in that regard.
It just brings out like there's still a little bit of steam piping up off of it. The crust is like very crisp. She just takes a large knife and just cuts some slices of pie.
You don't have to do that.
You have to share.
Rainier,
This is not just for you. You can't take her
I've made
pie.
it for you. She
You
just puts a
don't
fork
tell
in
her
the
that.
pan and hands it to him.
Rainier's about to request a cart.
She goes and she brings another one that smells like this one's not so much a pie as it is like a full tart. Like no crust on top, it's just a big tart.
Apologies. Rainier's
No, it is all right.
great with people.
I can take any messages for Teethan. The commander won't be back for quite some time, and all the other members are again they trying to catch any of us at a specific time is it's difficult. We often get tied up in affairs.
Well, the reason why I brought it up is because, well, you said you were Squire to the Knight Commander. You were also here. You seem to be more of the
of the keeping the kitchen and making sure people are fed variety. And what we have to say is pretty serious, so I wasn't sure if there was somebody else who you feel like would be more appropriate for what we have to say.
Wow. Can I speak to your manager type of vibe?
Yeah, I know.
As Squire
Wow.
to the Knight Commander, I hold highest rank of anyone that is not one of the full 7 knights. I'm capable
but-
of discussing matters. I've squired for over 8 years. I am Squire by
That's all
title alone.
That's all I was asking. I wasn't intending to be rude in any kind of way. It's just I don't know how your ranking works.
Zamani, word to the wise, criticize someone after you eat the pie, not before.
I'm not planning on eating the pie.
Oh, that I can take your part. Nice.
Yes.
Anyway,
The ranking works
how
here
much?
based on the knights. There's 7 knights, there is always 7 knights, and there is always 7 squires.
Hmm.
If Teetham were to pass, take his place. I wouldn't necessarily automatically become Knight Commander. That would go to a vote of the 7 knights.
My apologies. I really wasn't intending any kind of rudeness towards you.
All right. That is fine.
Well, in that case, how much do you know about the myth of the sleeping bloodline?
I'm aware of its implications.
Have you ever, I guess, known any cases of it occurring?
I have studied cases. Interrupt, tell me.
Right. Well, that changes today, I guess, for that is why we're here.
You're all
5.
currently
Survivors of it?
affected? Or
Yes.
survivors? That is interesting. Very few survive. It leaves
It was
wake and destruction as
luck.
behind
Hmm.
You're all survivors. How did that work?
Not 100% certain.
We believe that we survived thanks to the use of Vathium.
I do not believe that is the accurate name for Sapperstone, is it?
Sapperstone?
No,
That is.
I was thinking.
You're thinking
That's
Dragon
No,
that's
Side.
the
Sapperstone.
other side of the world.
Yeah, I was thinking Draconids. I got it mixed up because I know it's connected, but maybe.
It's a similar element, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it is.
but it's just
something
Sapperstone.
named-
Sorry,
Sapperstone.
yeah, Sapperstone. I was trying to think of the.
Sapperstone. She takes a small look and just writes that down. If that was something. What do you know of your time? How long were you enthralled for? How long does it last?
Years.
4 years.
We remember none of it. It was literally. We were there one day, and the next day it's 4 years later.
It was a
And
long
we were all
time.
covered in blood, so that was lovely.
Great fight.
Interesting. Hmm.
Oh, he did also pay us a visit recently, so that was also fun.
3 of us
Samael paid you all a visit.
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
in
yes.
Irosphere. Or the cliffs near Irosphere.
Could you explain what happened?
Yeah,
The 3 of us were there just to taking in the sights, so to speak, and all of a sudden we were held in place by a larger spell than hold person. I believe, anyway. And he stepped out of a portal, made of blood, and bloated a bunch, showed us hostages that he had taken. And that
Well,
are
for you
to us.
guys.
Yes, but
He ignored me.
bit insulting.
I mean, it's kind of sad when the hot boy won't even look at you.
Would rather not deal with them. Personally. You all
Apologies for
must have
Zamani
gone
as well.
through quite some some turmoil. That is a lot of information. If you wouldn't mind sharing, we have 2 spare bedrooms down on the bottom floor. I can try and get in contact with Teasen and see when someone will be back. Not that I doubt my own capability to deal with this, but perhaps it's best if we bring more of the knights
More
to
the
this.
merrier.
Please,
To add a bit more severity, I guess, our current mission is to not just trace our memories back, but rather to trace Samael himself. And to
Well,
confront him.
not just Trace.
No, and confront him. So-
Yes.
I'll show you to your rooms. At least stay for dinner and spend the night. We'll have a defined answer of when people will be here in the morning.
Althea, which one of the rooms is the least flammable?
Beg your pardon?
We all have our issues.
Oh, that's around it. I turn to a big ass bird sometimes and burn rooms.
Everyone has a
Unstable
hobby, it's fine.
Night times. Yeah.
If you could not, that would be preferable.
Not controllable. Hence why the question.
We
Rooms
would
are
like to
made of
share
stone,
rooms.
aren't
We have 2 rooms. Whoever wants to sleep with Anna, we'll take all the flammable stuff out of the room, perhaps.
they? Sounds good.
It's fine.
Show you to your room. Freshen up, and I'll get working on dinner.
And
I should also mention, this is one over here pointing towards Olivia. She's not connected to the whole sleeping bad night stuff.
she is to be protected. She's important.
Please feel free to have the run of the ground floor. The library is at your disposal, and so is the dining area. And I'm a little bit of a self-conscious cook, so while you freshen up, I'll get started on that.
How do you feel about large snakes?
Don't like to eat snake, preferably.
Oh, no. I just wanted to make sure that he wouldn't scare you.
Don't think anything can scare me anymore.
That's
We
fair.
are the worst house guests.
Yeah.
We're the worst.
You're just
No.
realizing this.
Yeah. I eat you out of house and
Scratches
home.
out on it.
Anna fucking burns down the building. You bring a big snake. It's horrible.
Because, mind you,
I
she's
assume-
still in full half-plate armor. Got a long sword at her side and shield on her back. She's like, oh, he's ready for it.
You didn't describe her like that. You just described that she was blonde and had braids and had pretty
No,
golden
he
eyes.
They
did say he was
half
wearing-
I did.
Priorities.
Did you say plate?
Yeah,
I did say half
priorities.
Seriously?
She's also 5'11", and like she's not like hourglass. She's like broad woman ready to fight.
Yeah, stop. We're already simping. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
True. True.
Jen
Her
had
hair is like full crown braid, gold eyes, gold hair.
Yeah,
that's
she
right.
had
That's-
gold
that's
eyes
my
and
brain
learned
was
Ooga
off.
Booga and did not hear anything.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a mood. That's a mood.
Non
But now that I
tiefling
know the
Vel.
rest of it, just
Non
crush my
tiefling
head like
Vel, I got it.
watermelon. Let's go.
And being a priestess, does I'm assuming I see evidence of consecration around the area.
You do, yeah.
Like, does it feel like consecrated land?
Roll me an insight check.
Just, I want to make sure that we're safe from undead overnight. 13.
13.
I don't know why.
Yeah, there's definitely, you see like there's religious iconography, there is like things that are put in place to ward off.
Perfect. Right.
So, please, to your rooms. Each room has its own doored off bathtub. There should be
Oh, thank God.
I spend a lot of time cleaning the dining area, so just make sure you wash the travel off you before we sit down for dinner.
Of course. Of course.
If there's anything we can help you with, please let us know.
As I said, I am a very self-conscious chef. So
Stay out of the kitchen.
I don't like people who have...
Of course, we'll
as
give you
we-
plenty of space.
As we peek into the rooms, how many beds are there?
Each bed has like 2 bunk beds. So
Oh, so there are
These are-
4 beds in
Yeah.
each.
4 beds in a room, yeah. They
Nice.
don't not have people come through, but like they don't have a lot of space. Each room
Yeah.
is like decently, like, they're not like very expensive sheets or anything. The beds are set up, and then there's each room has its own like small area that's like small washroom, has a basin sitting on a stone pillar of water, and a large brass tub.
Nice.
Yes.
Merc gets there first.
As you
There's
all,
2 tubs.
there's
If there's
one in
not,
each
I will
room.
fucking
So
share.
who's room to room?
Well, I'm staying with.
Well, sorry, I would correct. So the 2 rooms are beside each other. The one on the right-hand side would have a tub befitting a Goliath.
well, that
God.
changes things.
Because they cater to all that comes through.
I will stay in the room which has Olivia and doesn't have Anna.
So we're going to go probably then Cal, Olivia,
Yeah.
Rainier, and then
That
Zamani,
almost also
Anna,
makes sense for
Merc.
The new
fire
fire squad.
purpose.
Cool.
Yeah. That's the reason I
Yeah.
phrase it like that.
Wait,
Yeah.
does that mean do we have the room with the Goliath bathtub?
If you want to.
Sure.
Yes.
Cool.
We're not gonna
because
fight you on this.
well, you see, because Merc was decided to go like, I'm taking the bathtub, and now Zamani can say, "There's room for 2."
Mhm.
But I'm just going to wash off and then leave. You're going to soak. Come on,
Fine.
then I don't mind.
Yes.
As you all, it feels great. The aroma in the house quickly changes from this sweet cherry to like a heavily marinated pork smell. There's like a lot of roasting going on, and she's in there. The doors are closed. They're locked. They're like, you knock, she will be like, not yet. About 2 hours pass, and as you all get yourself presentable for dinner, about 5 o'clock, she comes in. She starts setting the dining area and putting everything in, putting all these plates out and serving it. Buddy, please, your heart's content.
Thank you so much for that. This is wonderful. Certainly, it looks very impressive. I'm sure it tastes just as delicious as well.
Thank you.
There's like thick barbecue sauce over all the pork. It's like smothered, but probably a little bit too much.
So Texas, got it.
It's very it's a tough meat though.
Well, it's been a while since we've had a feast like this.
This is very good. Is this recipe from up north? Reminds me of cooking in my childhood. Very good.
No, this is oh lordy, this is Joanna's recipe. She's quite delectable when she wants to be.
Joanna is one of the knights.
She is. So, as you all eat, she's definitely like distracted the entire night. Maybe what you said has shocked her, or you all did just come in, drop a bombshell.
Yeah.
The evening comes. The meal is filling. You bed down for the night. Unless anyone wishes to.
I do want to work with Locke a little bit,
Okay.
but
so
that
you can
doesn't
do
have
it.
to be like.
As you all bed down for the night, it's a colder night in the. There's. Don't do that. I will stop. Please, just give me this. The night itself is cold. Mercastiel. Get the tracks swapping.
Oh,
There's an odd rattle of chain in the middle of the night that you're not sure where it comes from. There's something shifted far away. The sweet smell of barbecue and pork in the night shifts to almost like this twinge of rotting. You're the only one who wakes up to this.
My mace and shield, not, I don't think wearing armor.
Okay.
But definitely got everything to be casting spells.
Okay, so you go and explore.
Trying to find.
What are you doing?
Trying to find the noise.
On the noise. Oh, the noise only happens briefly. It's what wakes you.
Okay. We're trying to find the source of the rotting flesh. And did I get told where Althea's room is?
You did not.
Cool.
Also, you're tracking a smell without me? Ah.
Can you give me a perception check?
Because, yeah. Not at a... Or...
This depends what you wish
You
to
want me
do.
Yeah.
So you could find Althea. You could look for the source of the rotting. You would look for something. What do you wish to do here?
Alright. First things first. Sending to Althea. Just... I heard chains. I can smell rotting flesh.
Okay, mark off the spell slot.
Wake up. Yep, spell slot.
You just
action.
hear light sobbing, but nothing else.
Okay, great.
The smell of cooking has now
and-
fully dissipated from the house this night.
Yep, cool.
Where are you going? The
Next.
floors, as you go out of your room to the foyer area, the stairs go up obviously to the 4 floors. The front door is slightly ajar.
Okay. Yeah, Merc goes and... Fuck it, yeah, she knows the power of a team. She's waking everyone up.
Okay, everyone,
Everyone,
there's
up
an odd
now.
smell of rotting in the air. There's this cold pressure. The house itself seems to be darker and dismal. The wood itself looks aged and withered. The Priory feels like something's wrong. Throughout the house,
Yes.
almost essentially,
So-
you hear just a low wail. Seamless. Not from anywhere.
Does the whale sound
Does sound
like it would?
Althea.
Althea?
I don't waste time on grabbing my armor or weaponry. I just try to locate the source of the smell.
Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna back right up and follow. I don't need to collect anything.
I just want to ask Des.
Yeah.
The smell. Is it the same or similar to Darakul? The smell
It
that
is
they
not.
have. Okay.
23.
23. So you start making your way upstairs. The 4th floor, specifically, is where it feels like there is 4... Ooh, let me just double check. I want to make sure I've got all this right. The 4th floor has 3 bedrooms and a grand library, which appears to be locked. It is the 2nd bedroom that appears to be having the smell. It is locked.
Okay. Can I open it the fuck up?
You can try and
And
pick
if
the lock, yeah?
she can't, I'm also like very
can
close
move them.
behind, and I can do
Roll.
that too if you need it.
Oh, actually, I didn't take anything because I specifically said I'm rushing. I can help you because I'm proficient. So-
Lockpicking is a very soloable action. You can't exactly have 2 people going in with the locks.
True.
I'll give
But
guidance there.
somebody, I was saying, yeah,
I'll
someone
give
can
guidance.
And Merc, make
It-
sure that spell slot is gone for sending.
Spell slot is gone, 100%.
I shift halfway to be ready for the fight.
Armor
Cool.
over the stairs.
How long does that
That-
last?
I think it's an hour.
1 hour.
It's a-
Yep.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. The door. As you go in, there's this odd buzzing of flies. There's a beautiful room, cascaded in silks. There is a body of someone in the bed, throat slit, and limbs neatly butchered into slices that look very similar to the cut of meat you had for dinner.
Okay, loving the horror episode, but is this her?
This is, if you look around the room, Joanna is quite delicious when she wants to be.
I did think that the fucking
Delectable, yeah.
the way she said it was fucking weird.
Yeah.
This, by
Yeah.
looking around the room, this is Joanna, the knight's room.
Yeah.
There is
yeah,
also
she was
room,
shifty as fuck.
now you smell it more around. All the rooms are giving off this smell.
Okay,
Yep, they're all.
before anyone moves or does anything, can I understand if she's still somewhere around? Can I
Joanna
hear
is-
anything?
Oh, Althea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
And I have advantage on this. It's a natural 20. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's a plus 4. 24.
She does
I
not.
love every time.
If there is movement in the house, you do not hear her.
Mm.
She doesn't appear to be a sneaky person, as she is in full armor. You assume she would make noise, but she can't be heard from anyone else. Would you like to check any
How-
other rooms?
While they're kicking down doors and doing all of this, can I put a detect magic up?
No.
Good idea.
You don't
Also,
get anything.
Does how old does the cut look? Like I'm pretty good with like dead
Um,
people.
So,
What's the vibe?
Let me double check. Give me a medicine check first.
God damn it.
Today's quote: "I'm good with
I think I
dead people.
can-
What's the vibe?"
I help you with the medicine check.
Oh, thank you.
I've got proficiency.
Oh, that's a dirty 20. That's 19 plus 1, baby.
Cool.
Let's go.
Joanna looks like she died within the last week.
Ah, okay.
I'm not gonna give you guys dates, but
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But this is not like today's.
this didn't
kill,
happen
for sure.
today. No, the blood is too dried.
Damn. I'm loving this.
So,
I'm
okay,
loving this.
There's 3
Why-
more rooms on this floor, 2 being a bedroom, 1 being a library. All doors are
The
locked.
library here?
There is
didn't
two
get there
libraries.
previously.
I already described there's a library
Hungry.
downstairs. There's also a library. You're on the
It
4th
is-
floor. You've gone to the top floor.
Yep.
At this moment, there is like, ooh. Everything gets
There's ooh.
a shade darker, as somewhere outside all cloud coverage has consumed the night sky. What are you doing with
Do we
your
hear
light,
any
guys?
magic done?
You do not.
I pull out my hooded lantern.
Okay. The light is muffled.
I cast Locate Creature on Althea.
Nice.
Yes.
How far does that go?
It
Ages?
is within 30 foot. Oh, no, hang on. 1,000 foot.
Yeah.
That's better.
Well,
Say
just that-
30.
Like that
if
object goes
if I've
fucking
seen
ages.
Creature within 30 foot. I don't have to know the specific type of creature, I just say the name that is common to that creature.
Yeah. Mark off the spell slot. Concentration. Your armor of Agathis goes.
Armor of Agathis is not
Oh, it's not concentration.
concentration.
Correct.
That's not
You go to the closest window. Let me put her token on the map.
Bitch, where?
Put it on the map. Calm down. I've got
Looking, I'm looking.
I've got layers to work with.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I feel like that's very near to Merc.
Mm.
You look outside the window. Everything is. Oh, jeez, I almost opened the look. Everything is almost more shadowed. The glowing of her gold eyes is all you can make out in this. Almost just standing there. As rain starts to pitter down, she is just standing there, motionless. Give me a perception check while you're at this.
Wait, are we all supposed to be able to see her?
I know I'm putting on the token there now. I'm just getting the description done
Oh,
first,
okay.
if I am so allowed.
Oh, no. Of course. Sorry, I thought
Come
you
on.
had already
I've
put it
got
there, so I was
fucking
confused.
11 perception and I
No, worry
can't
about it.
roll high.
It's fine.
Yep.
He can't roll high. Rolls a 19.
She doesn't appear to be moving. Her sword is in one hand, her shield in the other. She's just standing there, staring at the sky, eyes still unblinking.
Ez, this seems like a really potentially stupid question, but was there any mention of us having golden eyes at all?
That I've ever mentioned to you guys, but you've never also mentioned.
Okay. Have we? Well, actually, from my knowledge, does golden eye symbolize anything in terms of people having golden eyes, or?
Your religion check.
I mean, I have something like that.
Can I-
Like,
Yeah, but like this type of like connection to potentially undead and stuff. Like,
Where do you assume it's connected?
religion. 27.
It is sometimes thought to be a sign of an Asimar.
Oh no.
does Merc point out the figure in the window?
Oh, yeah, like, you literally see Merc cast this little compass of lightning.
Can I have everyone, as the realization comes, and I'll let you decide. Would you get sick knowing you've eaten human flesh?
No.
No, Merc isn't worried about
I
that.
work with devils, man.
Yeah.
Just in case, this is like...
Look,
Fair,
Cal would
fair.
feel very uncomfortable, but like wouldn't start like forcing himself to throw up. He would feel very disgusted and
Tiefling
uncomfortable.
flesh, that's different.
Yeah, for Rainier, wouldn't be the fucking first time.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave that.
Can I jump out of the window?
It's not the first time Rain
This
eaten
is
Drona's flesh.
fourth story up.
Fourth
You will
floor.
take damage.
It's fine. Yeah, I know. I
So-
want to be there.
Okay, roll
I'm
me a
gonna
dex save,
follow,
please.
but I'm gonna
I
fly.
have a spell that could get people there. I was gonna do it when Des said like everyone hold up for a second, so I just sort of waited for Des to continue their thing.
Yeah, look, I would love to get through my descriptions.
I'm
19.
waiting. I'm attempting to wait patiently.
So, first things first. Kate, you had something you wanted to do.
I'll let you go first, Desril.
Thank you. As you look out this window, Althea there unmoving, you see her mouth fall agape for a moment, and another one of these unholy, harrowing wails fills the entire essence. She sounds in pain. Her eyes themselves start to bleed a little bit. Tears come down. The rain pitter-patters down. If you look outside, it hits the window. It's an odd smudge mark until you realise it's not rain, it is blood that's coming down tonight. Thank you, Kate. What did you like to do?
You're welcome. If Raina hasn't jumped out the window yet, I was going to grab her without her consent and just dimension door.
Oh, okay. Well, you did need consent.
Yeah, but like I'd
Listen
be
up,
like,
kids.
it'd be don't jump. I'm taking with me, and just go chunk in through a pool of water. We just appear next to her.
So, you appear next to her. I'm going to give everyone else a moment to say what they would like to do.
I would
I
like
was
to
gonna
go.
wait to see what people did first.
I would like to go through the window since I can fly, and as I'm going, I'm saying we
That's easy
should
to do.
probably go towards non-lethal.
For the sake of the moment now, can I have everybody roll me initiative, please? As you
No.
dimension door down, and the neck itself, she looks towards you, and she just goes, I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. As she pulls her sword up to her and gets ready to fight.
Fuck, man.
This
Roll
initiative
well.
sucks.
I also didn't. I rolled one more than you.
I
Nice.
disagree.
That's too loud.
It's very loud. I'm just gonna add myself in here. That's not the right one. It's supposed to be this number.
So Cal is meant to be 11, so I'll get rid of the 10. Merc is meant to be
11.
11, so I'll get rid of the 8. Anna is meant to be 17, so I'll get rid of
Seven.
the
No, 7. I rolled IRL. I just had to change the thing to 7.
7. Zamani, you got a
Oh.
18?
18. Yep.
One second, I'm just going to remove all this, and I'm going to put you all in manually. Okay, because I
Okay.
didn't get a chance to remove the last initiative, so it's just a little bit.
It's
It'd be
okay.
like that.
Sometimes it gets messy.
Yep,
It was a bit like that.
it do kind of be like that. So
DMing is a wild business, especially when no one lets you finish your descriptions.
I know, I know. It's great. Y'all are very, very excited. Why is it adding everyone twice? One second, I'm going to try this again. move all turns.
And we got technical difficulties sign to put
Oh,
up.
there we are. We got everyone in. Now, I'm going to do one by one. Oh, Dreaded GM, thank you. You're watching as I made my party eat human flesh.
Great
It's
time.
raining
Let's
blood.
go.
There's a girl whose jaw's clicking open. What were you guys doing last time? And one by one, I'm going to start top to bottom and get you to put your own initiative in, because I obviously just fixed it there. So, are you doing D&D? Nice. So, Hal, can you put your initiative, change it in the turn order, please?
Yes.
Because if everyone does it at the same time, it's all just going to override.
It will.
Now, Zamani, can you type in your initiative?
Yes.
Nicole Standing, you're just our 200th follower. Thank you.
Nice.
This game is fun. Although it hasn't updated on the thing yet, so who knows? Maybe it won't be.
There's no go.
There's no go. So, Merc, can you update your initiative, please?
I will update it with the spiciest number ever.
69.
No, I can't roll a
That's
60
not
on
initiative.
initiative. It's very sad.
Rainer, can
Yeah.
you add in your initiative, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, you should.
Yeah, the music slaps.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time on this today.
It
Sure.
was very well done.
Yeah, you picked a good one.
Great.
Or a good 3.
So,
Music's that
even the music in the prayer, I wanted to just have a faint feel of sadness to it.
Mm.
Oh, she got good initiative.
No.
You're gonna get fucking slapped upside the head.
So,
It's gonna hurt.
as she looks around, her jaw clicks and her neck twinges as she says, I just don't want to hurt anyone. The blood rolling, her eyes almost filling now. First thing she's going to do is use her first villain action.
No.
It's the villain action.
Oh no, that's
Alright,
bad
this
for us.
sounds-
She's action oriented, guys.
Oh no! Don't listen to Matt Colville. You don't need to do this.
On her first turn,
Sounds pretty villainous of it.
you now see necrotic energy starts swirling around her. Almost like this small storm. It seems to stretch out about 10 feet around her. What is she doing herself? She looks to Rainer first. She is going to make an attack with her longsword.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the first hit.
Does
That's
she use
weird.
her eyes, Desmond?
They're filling with blood. You think she probably has some form of blind sight right now.
Yeah, cool.
No.
I'll take it.
She is going to throw on, since this is the nat 20, a 3rd level divine smite.
Oh my god.
So one
Bye.
second while I get some. So I need first.
It's
I need
fine, I can teleport
1d8
both back
from
up.
her longsword, a d8 for the necrotic energy. Now I need. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of d8s.
It's good that I'm taking this. It's good that
Yeah,
I'm
it
taking
is.
A divine smite is 1d8 for each level, so that's 3d8. So she's doing 5d8 doubled to 10d8 plus modifiers.
Cool. Uh-huh. Cool.
So I need. I only have. I knew I'd need this, so I brought out more d8s. Today.
You do realize that I need the weapon damage separately, right?
Yep. So I'll give you the slashing damage first.
Thank you.
So the slashing is 20 slashing damage.
Woof. Okay.
Okay. Then it is 8 necrotic,
Okay.
and then I'll give you the divine smite. That is 2. That's not too good.
You love to hear it.
20 radiant.
Oh. Oh, I counted wrong. Fuck. So there's 20 slashing.
20 slashing, halved,
So that become 10.
10.
Plus 8 plus how much?
8 and then 20 radiant, so another 28 total. On the first attack.
Okay.
On her second attack, that is maybe not a hit. That is 18. You've no armor,
That
mind
is
you.
not a hit.
You said you did
Oh.
not take armor.
Yeah, that is true. Then it's definitely a hit.
Okay.
I don't think anyone here has ammo, so we're fucked.
I don't need it.
Oh,
So
nice.
that is 18 slashing, and 7 necrotic.
Please give me a sec. It's math and I hate
As
it.
you see all the necrotic energy that slashes off the sword, almost like this ink splatter on the ground, starts pulling up to her and crawling up her face.
So how much slashing again?
18,
So 9?
9, and then 7 necrotic.
7. Okay. Nice. Nice.
It's a bonus action. She is going to... No, we'll save these for now.
Thanks.
For money. It is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to fly. Actually, we're gonna go 15 over and then 15 feet down if I need to do that.
Okay.
I don't know, because like you put them as outside, so I don't know if I'm 4 stories up or if I'm on the ground.
So you're 4 stories up, so if you went out, you would have been about 40 feet up.
Okay. So now I'm 30 is 25 feet. Okay. And then I am going to pew pew. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my branding smite tool. Does a 22 hit? Please say yes.
You will hit, yes.
Okay, that's good. That is very good. Okay. So that means these. So piercing is 13. And then let me grab my d6s. Ooh. Then that's 17 radiant for the branding smite.
You and your sneak.
And the sneak, thank you.
The sneak.
The sneak. The sneaky sneak. Okay. So that is 7 sneak attack.
Mhm.
And then that is wait. Yeah. Actually, that's it.
Your turn. For Castile.
Apologies, just having a look at things. Alright. Savannah got fucking popped. But I'm too far away for healing. Climbing down, Des, how far would it be to climb? And is it possible to climb?
You start at the window. It's not impossible, but it would take your full turn of movement to get to the bottom and then let go for the last 10 feet.
Cool, doing that. Yep. So I'm down.
Still. Would we actually be able to have a dash action or anything?
Take the dash action, or you could take an action to attack or something.
If you wanted to get closer.
Yeah. I can wait to be closer, I think. After, I'm going to just... Sorry. Apologies, just where it
Okay.
should, you know.
You guys need to plan this, as you effectively are the first boss of this campaign.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Now you've said that, that's making me panic more, Days. What the
Good.
fuck?
I'm scared
you really-
considering the lack
you
of
really
weapons
do-
and armor.
You do be saying that as we all run out naked.
I
That's
Well,
drama.
that's
I
drama.
built the character. Look, I built the character to need armor weapons on them to be effective. So this is where we're
Same. To be
I've got a
honest.
character who it doesn't matter if I have armor or not. Doesn't fucking make a difference.
Yeah.
Still screw.
Wish.
at. Shout out to the 13 AC.
As Merc gets down, you watch lightning crackle up and down her arms, and from 3 fingers on her left hand, 3 magic missiles go out.
Ooh.
Magic
and
missile never
pop
misses.
With
Bink.
it only rolled 1, and one of the
Just bink him again.
Just rolled
Yeah.
2d4.
Yeah.
Also, AJ, this is
And
why I
the
told you to be
little-
Lizafrican recently.
Yeah.
Oh, great roll, by the way.
So 8
Little
damage.
darts of lightning.
Okay. Anything else? Bonus action.
And bonus action sob. No. I think all of my fucking cantrips are actions. So what I'm gonna do is just stand there and just
Menacingly.
Yep.
Yeah, just
T-pose.
T-pose nonsense. And I have adjusted my AC to be accurate.
Please, everyone do. Cal.
How high up am I again?
You're 40 feet up. Fourth floor.
Okay, cool. I am going to use my blink dagger as a bonus action to get down.
So mark the
Cal's
charge.
gonna be like, cool, shoots.
Yep. Alright, perfect. And I'm just going to move down here. Let me just mark the charge off. Cool. Would I have
What's
any
the distance on detect
understanding?
magic, by the way?
60 feet, I'm fairly sure.
Double check that.
30 feet.
Never mind.
Continue.
Oh. Oh.
But I was going to ask, would I have any understanding of what potentially would be going on or what is currently happening to her?
All of you feel a similar sort of kinship with Althea right now. That she is not in control of her own actions.
Yeah. Cool. I will attempt to use my disastrous prognostication ability.
Charisma
I
saving
need her to
throw?
make a charisma saving throw.
That is a natural 19 on the dice. Plus modifiers.
Shit.
Damn it.
Plus good modifiers. So
Okay.
Total 30.
God damn. Okay, so she's charismatic.
Cool. Note to self: do not use charisma-based things against her. That's cool. I'm out of range for that as well. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. Then use bonus action. Use action. That's me done.
Anna, as you start your turn within 10 feet of Althea,
What up, gamer?
you please, let me just double check what this check is.
Des, I'll do it no matter what it is.
Oh no, it's no check, it's just the whirling storm right now. I'm gonna roll damage on you.
Right.
Ooh, that
I'm
is
ready.
12 necrotic damage. As you see the shadowy ink pulls up and it starts to close some of the wounds.
Bink.
Your turn now.
Alright.
Wait,
For my
she's-
action,
So she's like vampiring this health?
Whatever
She's
necrotic damage you dealt
regenning.
with that is healing.
anyway, for my action, I would like to use my Eldritch Invocation for the Mage Armor to bonk Rainier, so she has some armor. So 13 plus your Dexterity modifier.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I would like to become slightly bigger.
Slightly larger.
Thank you very much.
Such a good bird.
Just confirming, Des, you wouldn't consider her an ally even though we did break bread.
No, I would not consider her an ally in this moment.
She's currently breaking our bread.
Yeah, she is.
I had a cool
She
idea,
fed us her
never mind.
friends.
I had a cool Lizafrican idea, but
I
never
don't think
mind.
that counts.
Anything else, Kate?
That's all my. That is my entire turn.
Okay.
I
Just
don't
wanna make sure
want
I'm
to
not
leave
skipping.
Rainier by herself.
So, Rainier, as you start your turn within 10 feet of her, you take
Uh-huh.
11 points of necrotic damage and her wounds stitched together a little bit more with this thick, inky white
Uh-huh.
substance. It is your turn.
Whew. Well, this seems like a worthy opponent. I think it's time for me to give in to the beast. And for my bonus action, you can see like the glow of eyes and the long claws was already there, but now the the eyes glow supernaturally strongly, and the scars around start to glow as well. And I think only Anna sees it because she's the closest. On her like sleeveless, armorless shoulders, you can see brown and gray feathers start to poke out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Does Merc see this because Merc?
because Merc and the robe of eyes.
Yeah.
120-foot dark vision?
Yeah.
Cool.
And now I get a little bit of temporary HP.
You're gonna need it.
It's always good.
I will. And then I will attack. First attack with my claws, 25.
Only hopes.
Second the same. I rolled two 17s. Okay, look. Damage. First one is fuck, I don't know how to count. 8
Suck.
slashing and 2 lightning. Sag. Second.
After the first one, you see as she looks at you and she goes, "I'll never be accepted again," as her Oathbreaker pact will kick in and she's going to hellish rebuke.
Oh my god, that's cool.
That's second level.
Okay. What am I
You-
doing?
I need a dex save, please.
Oh, Dex, I can do that.
3d10.
I do that.
I'm really expecting to roll on 1 or some shit on that.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 19. I'm if I did, that'd be funny.
It's usually the
That
I can do
is
that that follows up with a
22
1.
fire damage, halved to 11.
Okay. That's almost all of my temp HP gone.
Yeah, Althea's no joke.
Can she be a joke instead? It'd be funnier.
I'd really rather
Yeah.
not. I've spent time on this.
I have the second attack,
She's
right?
scaring me. She's scaring the children, specifically me. I am the children.
This is
Oh,
the horror
this
episode. I
one.
thought you'd like it.
Damage, it's 11 slashing and 4 lightning. And I think like if usually Rainier is very like efficient in how she strikes, brutal and efficient, this seems like unhinged. She's like growling and ripping the chunks, trying to get the tendrils out of her.
At her turn, the swarm of shadows around her seems to pulsate for a moment, briefly, as on her second turn, they all pull inwards towards her and she just, "I'm so sorry," as it, "I don't want to do this," as it explodes out. I need a con save from Anna and Rainer, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh. 15.
21.
Anna, you fail. You are pushed 10 feet and knocked prone. You both also... Anna, you will take the full whack of 15 necrotic damage. You will take 7, Rainer. In her turn, she's going to bonus action. Cast Shield of Faith. Take that
That's the end of her turn?
No, God, that's the start of her turn.
Cool.
My roll 20 is
Right.
freezing right now, so 1 second.
So she has 2 turns.
Yeah, she
No,
has
it is her
villain
turn
action.
now. It's her villain action,
Mhm.
and now her turn.
I see.
No, Anna is right now not a
Have a
super
bit of
big
nap.
threat. So
I want to go home.
she is
It's a mood.
Shield of Faith. There, it is.
Can I live
Yes.
for a turn?
She swings her sword in her hand, brings her shield up close. Her eyes, the blood just dripping now, the gold pupil just barely trying to tinge through. What have I done? As she's going to try and just bring down the sword twice on you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And she's still not using her peepers, huh?
First one's a nat 20, I'm going to throw a Divine Smite on it.
Can we not?
I didn't
Okay,
bonus
she's-
action put an extra smite on it.
Yeah, sure, I get it, but like you already used a bonus action. She's not using her eyes. I cannot even give her disadvantage, right? She's all
No, she does
blindsided.
not look like her eyes are completely clouded up with blood. So I'm gonna give you the slashing damage first. That
Can I
is-
just get a turn?
You got a turn.
Sorry, I have nothing to help
Oh my
you.
god.
I can't help.
So first things first, damage is 20 slashing,
Uh-huh.
12 necrotic,
Uh-huh.
as I said, I wasn't expecting you guys to get here this early.
Uh-huh.
Here we are.
Here
Dying.
you are. Here you are. That's 10. Oh, that's better this time. 15, 20.
Hey, you know, Des, how you were saying,
1 second. 24
Like-
and 30. 32 radiant damage.
you know how we were saying earlier that we're joking about running it back. We just like it back to both.
Well, I'm down for the first time in this campaign.
So that's the first attack.
Hey.
She looks and she goes, I do that. And since you're down, she turns to the prone Anna, which she'll have advantage on the next attack. And she stands down over and she goes, I'm so sorry.
I am too.
That is a 17 plus modifiers to hit.
What's the modifiers?
Also, the necrotic damage she dealt to Rainier, she hits for half of it.
What is the total?
Total is, I believe, thick. Let me get you the exact number though. 17 plus 27 total.
The plus 10?
It's a plus
Yeah, there's
10.
no way I can shield that shit.
So
I was like, there's a chance I might be able to shield it, but not a
That
fucking
is-
chance I can shield that.
going to be 15 slashing and
Yeah.
1 necrotic.
Let's go.
So she went here. Alright. She
Trying to
looks
stay
over as
positive, but this
Zamani
hurts.
is turns to him. She goes, your friends seem to be getting very injured. Please help.
I'm trying.
You see Rainier go down for the first time ever.
Fuck me, goddammit, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna fly another 10 feet down, so I'm just 5 in the air.
Fleeing is always an option.
Not without grabbing people, it's not.
I can grab people.
Fuck. Okay. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. That is as close as I can go. Did you say something, Des? It looked like you talked, but no, I can't hear you.
They're just laughing maniacally.
Okay. I could hear- I
I'm
just
not
saw you
laughing.
talking, and I was like, "What?"
This is serious. I'm not gonna laugh at you guys. This is a serious fight. Again, I told you.
Yeah.
If you guys made it down here later in the campaign, you would have just found the massacre, but you managed to get here in time to to be part of it.
Yay!
Wonderful. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I guess I can't really do a whole lot, so I'm going to try to hit her.
Her AC has gone up.
What? When did that happen?
She Shield of Faith on her turn.
It's
Yeah,
true.
+2 to AC.
But it is concentration, so in theory,
You can still
be
do it
broken.
though. You can still do it.
I'm just letting you guys. There's a lot of moving parts. I just want you to know what's happening in the fight.
Okay.
I mean, I respect that, that's real.
No, I appreciate it a lot. Hopefully a 29 hits.
29 does hit.
Okay. Back to. Okay, cool. That's gonna be 12 sneak. Holy shit. 14. Wait, yeah, 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 piercing.
But 12 and 14 is 26 so far.
And then I'm also going to use my other spell slot to do the Eldritch Shimajigi.
Okay. You're trying to make this con save high for the.
Yep.
16. That's 16. Wait, 7 plus 5 plus 4. 7.
Yes, 16.
Okay.
So that was 26 and 16 is 36 and 6 is 42. So she needs to make a DC 21 con save. Thankfully she has auras to add her charisma to this shit.
On paladins.
15 on the dice. Let me check her. Plus 7, exactly 22.
I hate.
I guess add her charisma modifier to her saves.
Yeah.
With the
know.
15 on the die, there was no way that she wasn't going to make that. It was just she's going to have the time modifiers for it.
Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Merkesto.
Yeah.
Right. Time to see if this is going to be a dumb idea or not, because we'll see if this storm thing stops healing. Let me get close enough. Yes, I can. Cool. Healing word to Rainier. Get up! 3rd level.
That would be extremely cruel if I made this storm stop healing. You would just wipe it healed.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be TPK.
There you go. 13 healing.
EPK.
Thank you.
Is there any effect on Rainier, like any unwanted spell that I can see or no? Because I've got Spellbreaker.
You
No,
don't.
cool. Right. Awesome.
Anything in your
That
action?
was my bonus. Yeah. I'm going to... Apologies, that was weirdly aggressive. Is she within? Oh. Great. She's within 60 foot of me. Now, I'm thinking Asimar, also Necrotic is so just gonna do a Ray of Frost on her. 20 to hit. Don't know
Doesn't
what's
hit.
advantage, but 20 doesn't.
20 does not hit.
That's good to know.
Okay,
Well,
out of character. Are we fighting this? Or are we saying perhaps later? Bye bye.
I want to get the fuck out of here as fast as humanly possible.
Just a reminder, we did leave Olivia behind in our rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. That's better than here.
Yes.
it is.
Yes, but
Yeah, that's
we
like
would
a
have to
death
go.
sentence.
We have to go
And
get
it got
her.
another dimension door.
Yeah, people have
One more.
that.
Cool.
I can
Yeah.
run and get her. My speed is pretty nice.
We just need to get both of you up, and you need to get away from her.
Yep.
I'm just so annoyed because all of her saving throws seem to be so fucking.
Paladins get to add charisma,
Yeah.
even Oathbreakers.
Yep.
Yeah, she's. I do not feel like this is an encounter that we were meant to encounter at this time.
Well, no, if you guys came here later on, Althea would be gone, and this place would be in the process. Well, it's in the process right now of being desecrated. But you guys rocked up. I literally have the date written on the page of when stuff is happening. So, Cal, what are you doing?
You're any more than perfect.
I have things that might work, but once again, just the fucking saving throws.
Yeah. Focus on us, I think.
I can just try and do damage and pull her away, maybe.
Could
I can
grab her
literally try
attention.
to pull her away, but
Right, I'm gonna move over here. And from up here, I'm just gonna shoot down 2 Eldritch Blasts at her. Try and get her attention. I hate my rolling. I actually.
Yeah, that sucks.
Crap.
I'm done with being
Raph,
good.
You-
Like,
the-
Stop using roll 20.
Seriously, stop it. Click clack math rocks or nothing.
Cal, any bonus action?
Right.
It doesn't
Um,
like you, Cal.
Let me just check.
hates you.
It
Roll
died.
fucking
You guys
hates
can
me.
take your time. If you need to look at your sheets, that's okay. This is your first big spook.
It's a mega spook.
This is a very mega spook, yeah.
I have nothing on my sheet to help me.
Um,
I can bonk things.
Yeah, I'm surprised y'all came out here without your armor on.
Well, we were in roleplay mode. We like
No,
Hear sadness?
I'm
Run.
here for it. I'm here for it.
Yes, you gave me enough scariness to not
Mhm.
warrant armor.
Welcome to the horror episode.
I
like it.
will. May sound stupid.
Like you
but
guys,
I'm
you
gonna-
guys were down for the sandbox. That means scary things out there.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bonus action to use my blink dagger to get down here. Remember that will be my turn.
It is, okay.
Then that
gonna
is going to be Anna. Your turn. You're Brennan. You were next to her.
Cool. I'm gonna just not be prone. I've decided as of right now.
oh wow.
You can stand up.
Progressive of you.
Without consulting the DM, how dare?
Look, it would definitely took me a solid hot second to stand up, so that's where I'm at right now. Some would say it took me about half my movement speed to stand up. I know, it's wild, eh?
Yeah.
This is an unfortunate situation we stuck in, isn't it?
As you stand up, she looks and she goes, Teethan should be back soon, I think.
Fantastic.
He's not chained up.
Don't say that. Not while I'm standing here in front of you.
I don't need to know what you're into. This is not the time.
Yep.
Um,
We did not negotiate a stop word, so that's a problem for now.
Look, that sounds like a bad communication. But,
I
Anna,
need
what do you
my
do?
safe word.
Yeah.
yeah, what the
In
fuck, how
Dingle
does this feel
Harbor.
like?
Shout it.
Dangle Hopper, please.
Just out of curiosity, does it look like the rest of the group is wanting to leave?
I don't know. This.
That's why I'm asking the rest of them. I'm getting a solid nod from one.
Look, at the
If I-
moment, my main priority is making sure that you guys, as in Rainier and Anna, are able to get out of
Yeah,
that situation.
I blacked
at
out.
the
I'm
moment.
like,
May I suggest
trying
a
to get the two of them out.
spicy
You two out.
disengage?
with
It's-
extra salt on it.
AJ's thinking of doing something.
Because
stupid
if
as
you
fuck,
don't
but
move, you're going to be hit again, and she's gonna heal again.
I don't need to disengage when I can fucking teleport.
I mean that too, but you also said you have a limited number of those, so
Misty steps, I got like 4 of those bastards. 3 of those bastards.
okay.
It's just
What?
dimension doors are the issue. Is the only one that I have left.
You can take me and we can
You
dimension
can
to
always skirt
Olivia.
around her without provoking the opportunity to and get the.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Good idea.
Anna's gonna go to Raider. They're gonna poof out of there, and Cal's gonna be the closest one.
Yeah, and like, oh, okay.
I know what's happening.
Yeah, but
That's
Oh.
what I'm afraid of, because Cal will probably die in one turn, is the
How
issue.
much HP?
Buddy, I got 2 nat
For your
1s
guys'
with
knowledge,
smite.
I am out of her 3rd level spell slots to get
Thanks,
the
I
big
know.
smite.
I felt it.
Name a better way to use them, though.
I can't. I'll
valid.
hold you there.
Yeah.
I just, it would have been real cool to world number another nat 20 and have another situation.
You know what would have been cool for me to fucking use my full shift for like a little bit before I
That would
die.
have been really cool. You looked so big
Alright.
and fluffy. You had feathers.
Sag.
I would like, Des, I would like to activate my new ability, Resplendent
Yeah.
Plumage.
Okay, use your bonus
As I
action.
move around to Rainier's side, as my bonus action, the once decayed skull begins to start forming its once beautiful phoenix self.
what?
And
Do you want to explain to them what it does?
this is
I
what it does now. So
appropriately
basically, as a bonus action, I can activate this ability, which causes my decayingness to go away, people within 30 feet of me when they start the turn gain 1d6 charisma plus my charisma modifier hit points, and then enemies that start within that area take 1d6 fire, 1d6 radiant plus my charisma modifier in damage. It's only for the one turn, but it's something.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
And as my action, I'm going to haste myself, and that gives me an extra 2 AC. So I have currently 22 AC.
Nice.
You also, do you get that extra action now? You still have that extra action to attack with haste.
I have no weapon currently.
Okay.
I'm still yet to pull out my feather, so this is where I'm at. But I can, if I have it, I can cast a spell for that anyway.
Does it
can't
say you can with that haste? Just make sure. I think it says to take the attack action.
The attack, yeah, it does specifically say that, or it's a dash, disengage, hide, use object, all that sort of fun stuff.
Can you like drag me and? Oh no, you're gonna get bonked. No.
I'll get bonked.
Mm.
Hmm.
It's alright.
Just want you to.
You got a big
I'm
bird.
trying to. I'm on your side, guys. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, we know. We know. We appreciate.
I'm just hold on. I'm editing my stuff.
That's okay. Take your time. Again,
Just slap her.
you could also just take the dodge action.
Yeah, I'll probably do that, to be honest. Is that one of the options? It wasn't. That's not one of the options Haste offers, so I can't actually do that. It's dash, disengage, hide, or use your object. So I can't
Hide.
dodge. Hide in plain sight.
Monsters of Mayhem rating with a party of
Wait.
6. Welcome to the horror
Oh,
episode.
I don't have a
No,
fucking weapon in my
Hi.
hand.
Hey,
Ah, I
yes,
can't
You
even booming
do.
blade the bitch.
Ah,
You can booming punch.
booming punch.
I mean, technically,
Would you
your
rule
hands
a
are-
fist as a melee weapon attack?
Look, I know for the intent of like smites and stuff, they're not, but as Sage Advice has decided that ruling and I've decided it's stupid, I'm choosing to ignore it.
Let's go.
But isn't
Nice.
Booming Blade a spell? Or does-
It uses a weapon attack. Is that not? Is that? That's why I'm
What's-
asking the questions, is to try and work it out.
I'm gonna have to Google that. Haste for Booming Blade?
Yeah.
1 second.
Because it does say attack, one weapon attack only, and I'm not sure what the interaction there is. Because yeah, obviously, Booming Blade is a spell, but it uses a melee attack, so
You know,
Figure
I'd
it
say
out.
because it's specifically like you use like as part of Booming Blade, the weapon attack happens, but it's not the attack. Like you specifically have to take the
cool.
attack action.
I'm just gonna punch her in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Do it.
Go for it.
Fuck her up.
I will, however,
Fuck it,
I
why
think you
not?
can use your I'll allow you to use your charisma modifier for this rather than strength if you'd like.
Yeah, all my stuff, anything strength based, I can change to charisma.
Easy.
So it's just
Easy.
I'm obviously not proficient, so it's just straight charisma.
Could I have someone, Cal, since it was just your turn, would you mind just typing for all the raiders just what's happened this episode? Just give them a quick catch up in the chat
I'm
there.
already on it.
Hey, your game was
Nice.
fast.
Unfortunate.
Easy.
So, 20,
I-
20 to hit.
Actually, rolled surprisingly. Yeah, it's 20 to hit. It rolled
So it's
surprisingly
not-
well for a punch.
She's at 22 now, I think.
You're
I'm at
wrong.
22. I don't know what she's at.
Oh, nope,
Yeah,
never mind.
they're both at 22.
Okay. Rainer, you are prone.
Yeah, I like
You-
wipe. Huh?
You also get my d6 plus 4.
How much is it?
G6 plus
D6
Up
plus
to you if you want to roll it, or I can roll it.
You roll, of course. It's
It's your ability,
rating.
Kate.
That's a max. That's fucking max.
That's gamer,
That is
let's go.
10 HP.
It's 12?
10 HP.
10. Nice.
That's
Okay, thank
the
you.
most I can give on that.
That's stonks.
Grab you.
Stonks.
That is stonks. I don't have my weapon. My shift is going down because I'm unconscious.
Does it
I am
say that?
virtually.
Does it say when you go unconscious?
Yes, yes.
You do have a potion. Just saying.
I look. What's the point? Like
To get your
I.
full shift back.
Is that what it does? I don't. I never used it before.
Let me say this then, because I spoil it. You can use that potion if you want.
But like I use it like once a rest. Like my normal abilities, like once a short rest. Is this like a?
Take
I
the
dare?
fucking hint, Daria.
dare? I think I do. Okay, I'll just I stand up and
Stick
I
it down
wipe the
your throat.
blood and I gulp it.
It succeeds.
Oh my god! Yes.
So, You shift into a full transformation.
Oh my god.
While this shift lasts for 1 minute, it cannot be disrupted. However, at the end of the shift, you will gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back in it, boys. We're back in it. Ah, fuck. Okay, does she look even slightly fucking damaged? I'm just gonna ask.
She's, her eyes are bleeding. It's bleeding rain. She looks like she's taking hits, but like there's a lot of inky necrotic energy that's stitching back together wounds.
I have a question. Does it seem like most of the damage goes from magic or from her sword? Because I can try to disarm her.
You could try and disarm her, yes.
Like, is she attacked?
She attacked
me?
with her swords. You haven't seen her. She may be able to do something else, but you haven't seen her do it.
So for the necrotic bitch, it has to be through the sword, yes?
She is
with an
only
attack.
other than on her villain turn where the smoke happens around her.
Uh-huh.
It has been sword.
Okay, I'll try to rip it out of her hands.
Dude, she has gone full carry on us.
Yeah. Okay, I have advantage. Okay. So that's a contested strength or dex, yeah?
What's the ability are you trying to do here?
Well, I'm trying to disarm her. As
Okay,
one of
so-
my attacks. I try to rip it out.
Contested of some form.
I just want to double check what that is. I don't believe there's any just general rule for disarming because that's specifically a battle master ability to disarm.
Oh, so I cannot try to rip the blade
Unless
out
you
of
have
her.
some feature or something that does disarming, I'll double check, but I don't believe there's anything specifically for disarming because it's an ability that specifically gets by battle masters for taking that subclass and stuff.
Okay,
the
gotcha.
disarming
So I can't do that. I just have to attack.
Got her like a fish.
You can, yeah. So you can try and attack.
Yeah. Okay, I'll attack. First attack was like, gosh, what was it? It was 17 plus 8. That's 25.
Yes, that hits.
Nice. Second attack.
Just have
21.
Does not hit.
Shit. I have third one.
Although, would it go through if the first attack disrupted her concentration?
It might.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
So,
Let's
damage
try it.
probably.
Okay. Damage. That's 8 slashing and 4 lightning.
Okay,
Well.
so that's 12, so she has to beat a 10.
God, yeah, she can probably.
Yeah, 10 on the dice, so 17. Cal, also, as you are within 30 feet, is your detect magic still up?
Yes. Unless it's
You,
been longer than 10
An
minutes.
extremely powerful form of magic. Almost a glimmer of like this, as Violix described it, some form of ribbon of magic attached to Althea.
Yeah. Okay.
Sever it. Okay.
It's not quite that
second
easy
attack.
to sever a saint's hold on
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, second.
That was scissors.
But I have one more chance.
No, you have your bonus action, you have 2 attacks. You have bonus action,
Yes.
drink potion, so second attack wouldn't have hit.
Yes, I forgot. Yes. You are so
So
correct.
Learn with that shit.
I'm correct and dummy thick.
You are so dummy thick. Shit, man. Like I will probably get down again, but I have to stay. I have to continue.
So, is it my turn? On her third
Yes,
turn,
sir.
Probably.
using her final villain action, there's a glimpse of moment as the eyes, all blood splatters out for a moment. She clutches her hand and presses against her chest, using her lay on hands for the full amount.
Fuck. Do you have counter spells? Yo.
That's not a spell.
You can't count a spell.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
play
a
on
spell.
hand. That's paladin.
Yeah.
That's her
Right.
villain action for her third and final villain action. She uses her lay on hands. She is a single enemy as a boss, so she has to have these things.
At
that
least
keeps
it's
her...
gone.
Yeah.
gone now.
Yeah.
True.
It's gone.
Yeah.
We're also
No
gone.
more
That's
third
not the
level
point.
spells. No more third level
Yeah.
spells. No more lay on hands. Look.
I still have my second, and I still have my first. I've won my first. No, I've won my second. 2 of my second, 4 of my first.
Okay, that's not
So,
terrible. But
yeah, well, we'll start being wild with this and spread some love. She is going to take her first attack against Anna. Really good. That's 30 to hit.
Oh my god.
Fucking 30 to hit.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Was it-
29. 29.
I was
19.
going to say,
that's
30 to hit is a crit, isn't it?
No, yeah, I thought I'm looking at her damage modifier, not her damage to hit.
Yeah.
So, close. I think that hits.
Yeah,
that
no, it does.
is-
I can't even block it.
Slashing is 19. Necrotic is 6, which she heals for. As she does this, that will activate one of her spicings. Althea, being one of the more nimble of the heavy armor knights, uses her mobile feature and moves to Cal as he gets close. And to try, as she comes and she spins the sword and is going to throw a divine smite on this if it hits at second level. Nat 20. Oh, I'm not fucking around. I'm
Can
sorry.
you stop? Can you
I'm
stop?
sorry.
you want us to die?
Is this the bloodstone dice?
Yes.
Maybe don't. How about
Yeah.
that?
Knew
So,
it.
Cal, first things first. You take.
Hang on. No, actually, you know what? No. It's...
No, speak if
Can
you
you
need to.
stop this? Alright, take your time, Cal.
Des. With the wording of Twister Skein, is it done before or after you announce the roll?
As it attempts. It's still going to be a nat 20. A nat 20 is a nat 20
Yeah.
regardless.
But don't you roll a d20 and like that
You
replaces
can add
it?
or subtract
Or-
it, but she's rolled a 30 to
Yeah,
hit you.
it doesn't. It
You like
doesn't
change the
replace.
modifier.
That changes the modifier.
Right, okay.
Yeah, the green number's still a green number.
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
okay.
Yep, it's still
Yeah.
poggy, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm
I
still
wasn't
going to
sure if
pog
that
on
could. I wasn't sure if I could change
How
it from
dare.
a d20.
No, like
think
nat
I'm
20
nat
always
20.
hits and crits, and nat 1 always
Yeah.
misses.
Yep,
So,
No, I
can I
wasn't
give
sure.
you your
You're a
damage?
great
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, sure. I know I'm
So-
probably going to be unconscious, but you know, let's hear
Maybe.
it.
So that is. Maths. 23 slashing.
Fuck hell.
It is 14 necrotic, which she heals for. Some of, not all of it. And then I will give you. It is going to be 4d8. I agree, by the way, Daria.
I hate that. I hate that for me.
So
Fuck, I fucking put an arrow in
Radiant.
action.
okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. 10,
Okay, how much radiant?
17 radiant.
I'm still up.
Okay, good. Yeah, sure, because all the third level smites are gone. Nice.
But she can still nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is not
He
gone,
looks at you and she
unfortunately.
just goes, as the gold of her eyes starts filling back up with blood, she looks at you and goes, just kill me. Can't do this, just kill me.
We're trying.
Let's
On,
just kill you.
on the sideboard turn as well, she takes damage from my fucking thing. I forgot about that.
It does, yeah, so roll me that,
Yeah.
and I'll roll a con save. Yeah, she's okay.
D6 fire, D6 radiant,
Radiant plus-
and charisma
plus
mod.
4.
Yeah. It's going to be. The fire is going to be 4. The radiant is going to be 3, and then the extra 4 from a charisma. I don't know
Alright,
if
no worries.
typing matters.
Nope, that's okay. It's the money.
Cool. Fuck.
Yep.
She is, now you realize she is, although in heavy armor, she is mobile and fucky.
Yep. She scared. Scared. I don't like it here. I don't know if she has reach, right?
You don't.
Because she's just been attacking
You assume
everybody close by.
It's a longsword use.
Okay.
And like, just to check, her 10 feet of Stinky is gone. Yeah.
That was only the first turn.
Okay.
She's out of villain action. She had 3.
Okay.
They're done.
Yeah, we're just still scared though. Okay.
She heals, she's fucky, and she's scary. She's also
Yeah,
very
she
upset.
is. She is all 3 of those things. Yeah. I saw that measure.
Just see
that
how
wasn't
far away
me.
from you are, just in case.
I measure in red,
Yeah.
like your all's blood. Barcal.
Thanks. Okay. Fuck, I know I want to attack, but I don't know what else I want to do. Is it a bonus action to give somebody a potion, or just to drink a potion?
Action.
Okay. What about to just put it on the ground?
That's free action. You just drop it. But object can drop.
Cool.
You can just drop it.
Okay, cool. That's actually pretty nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna go 30. I'm still 5 feet up. I'm gonna plop my potion that Rainer gave me forever ago on the ground. And then I'm gonna plink, plink, plonk the lady.
Okay. Plink, plonk, plonk.
With plink, plink, plonk.
Like the sound effects.
Yeah.
Blink, blink, blink.
That's what Zamani's bow sounds like. Plink, plink, plonk.
If I could rapid fire, it would. Okay, that's not bad. 28 to hit.
Hits.
Thank you. I keep putting my dice away at the end of the thing.
This is Dez's revenge from the gnomes last week.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it is.
This is my revenge
Okay.
for everything.
I'm sorry.
Every time we
okay.
interrupt Des, they just add a little bit of.
Des, I would like to remind you how I was kind enough to let you finish your description. As well.
That's why you only got one attack, gamer. I got you.
Let's go.
Guys.
Yikes.
It's
Careful, y'all.
20.
Zaddy has the belt.
I'm scared.
Kinky.
What?
I hate
The
it.
gender neutral parent, Zaddy. Has a belt.
Okay.
Zad's been naked and has a belt.
Okay, that's 20 damage.
20 damage. Perfect.
20 total.
You know, they're starting to take away this health regardless of her healing.
Yay.
20, so she needs to roll a 10. 7 plus 7 is 14.
Thick. Okay. Wait, I can bonus action dash. Right?
Yes.
Because you said that
Yeah.
dropping the potion was a free action.
Object interaction, but yes.
Okay, cool. I just want to go 5 more feet up, so I'm 10 feet in the air, just in case she has reach, and I'm scared.
Cast it.
And
So you said that there was a familiarity in terms of understanding she's under a similar effect to us.
It's almost a twisted kinship of someone that else is also under the sleeping bloodline, probably.
Okay, cool.
And
I'm
also-
gonna do something.
Wait, before you do, remember what fucking young mage in the castle did to snap us out? Do you know?
I don't know what it is that she.
Shit.
Technically, look, that's going to like the inner workings of how the Saprostone weaken it and everything. So,
Yeah. So what I'm going to do instead. Well, not instead, but knowing that I am a priestess of Zephykin, understanding the domain of magic, the arcane, and Merc is going to hold onto her symbol of Lezephican, reach out her hand, and cast a spell magic, aiming for the sleeping bloodline.
Damn.
can you put the spell magic in the chat for me?
It's a magical effect.
Not technically a spell. I'm gonna roll something. So you reach out with this dispel magic, hoping for something to knock this off. You definitely get her attention with it. She looks at you. Yes. I appreciate you trying to help, but just kill me instead. doesn't work. It's not technically a spell.
Damn.
Fucking third level on that. Alright. Right.
But now we know, and we did try, and I think it was a good effort.
Yep,
It's
good
definitely-
idea.
Ruling out that that's how it works is worth the third level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we'll probably
gonna
run
get
into more of these people in the future.
Well, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
In
do
our
it
line
on
of
my
work.
turn.
A lot of work of fighting a
Wow.
fucking saint.
You
Cal, you
got
get D6 healing.
D6 healing.
Hey, let's
Plus my
go.
4 charisma.
Is it the
get-
same roll as
Ooh.
before, or is it?
No, I've re-rolled it just now, and you get 1 less, you get 9.
Easy.
Still very
That's-
nice.
That's still a solid game.
Also,
What is
I
it?
All right.
dropped a potion right beside you. Don't forget.
Beside
It
that.
is
That's
sitting.
me? Oh, him.
Yeah, it's right. It's sitting right beside Anna. You look down your feet. You're like, oh, hey, look at that.
Punch.
It's Cal's turn.
Yeah.
Cal.
It's my
Crush.
turn.
Shit, sorry.
Uh,
We were talking about
Yeah,
Anna's
just-
thing,
Let me
and
stop.
I,
Like,
got,
could you-
I got- sorry, I got
okay.
distracted, and I was like, okay, cool. Anna's doing a thing. Don't forget. Sorry.
That's it.
I will.
True love's kiss.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
fucking passionately make out with them.
Passionately go for it.
Just
Um,
with all of
Shoot
the
your
blood.
shot. Shoot that
Yeah,
shot, gamer.
Yeah,
I'm
try
going
it.
to
Try it,
use-
King.
I'm going to use my last charge of my Blink Dagger. Bonus action to get back here. And then you see Cal with an outstretched hand.
Oh.
You see a small sort of portal opening by his side. Shadowy teleport as a inky black dark steel chain leaps forth to wrap around her as he casts Chains of Torment.
Nice.
Dang,
she's
you
your-
Hellraiser or some shit? Like, what the fuck was that?
So
I'm
needs to
pretty sure
make
she's
a
already being tormented.
dexterity saving throw.
I'm just reading 1 second.
This pinhead looking motherfucker. What is this?
Pinhead Larry, I'm Dirty Dan.
What? Sorry? Huh?
That was a SpongeBob reference.
I got it. I got the reference.
Thank you.
Oh my
When
god.
they decide that they're going to be cowboys.
Oh, fucking hell.
Because they go as Pinhead Larry and Dirty Dan, and they fight
I-
over who's going to be Dirty Dan.
I did not go in this episode expecting a fucking SpongeBob reference.
Yeah, that's wild.
You're welcome.
How's it
I
looking?
aim to
Jess?
please.
Reading spell first, since
I'm
first.
sure that is what you try to do.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I appreciated it.
You know what? I appreciate you. Cade, not so much.
I mean, understandable. They did just bully you, so.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Althea fails, but as she does, the chains start wrapping around her. You feel and you see the shadow energy that's wrapping around her come up and wrap around the chains and pull them off her, using her first of her legendary resistances.
God damn it.
She's got legendary
Of
resistance
course,
too.
Yeah.
she's the boss.
For fuck's sake.
She is a single
But-
enemy against 5 people.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
it's
it's
fine.
true. I
Guys,
just
guys,
You
guys,
can
there's,
hope in a split second.
guys, there is no way she has more than 6 of these legendary saves. We'll be fine.
Ah, you shut your mouth. You shut your dirty mouth.
As I
Like-
said,
I was.
The area
I-
is not desecrated, so she probably doesn't have layer action.
doesn't have lair actions.
Look.
You've seen no lair actions.
I
Yeah,
had
well, we
a
hadn't
very-
seen any legendary resistances until
That's
just now
because she
either.
hasn't needed them.
As he's-
Cal,
Yeah, look.
any more movement?
well, she's still. No, she doesn't take the
No, she
damage. That's.
You can do this every turn. Like you can try and like I
Um.
believe.
Chains
you
go
can't.
berserk.
Well, it. Yeah, because it failed. She managed to resist it.
Good try, good try. Solid.
Good try. Again. It's a legendary resistance gone.
Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
Okay.
Big cover bunker.
I really would like to actually start doing damage and shit, but I'm on fucking no HP. I'm out here, like, dying.
Well,
There's a potion
you did,
right
at
beside
the
you.
end of your turn is when the spell effect ends, so you still get this healing, gamer. Don't forget that.
Let's go.
It's at the end of your
Let's
next
go. Let's
turn.
fucking 10.
Nice.
Let's go.
Does that mean we also get a
No,
more...
it's at the effect lasts till the end of Anna's next turn, so she gets it at the start of her next turn, and then it dissipates. Basically, everyone can get hit or healed once.
Okay.
And there's a potion on the ground. You can
I
pick it
die
up as
to
an
one
object
hit.
interaction.
I know. But it takes me a bonus action to drink it. And it makes me a bonus action to bring out my fucking sword that I can yeet.
That's up to you.
It's just a regular potion, isn't it?
Believe
Oh,
so.
that you dropped
Zamani, is that
somewhere?
a regular potion?
I believe so. It's the one that Rainier made at
Yep,
the beginning.
just the normal health potion.
Yeah.
If I drink it, I die anyway.
What?
If I drink it, I die anyway, so I'm not going to drink it.
Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Good for picking people up.
Yeah. I'll pick it up and put it on me, but I'm not going to drink it.
Yeah, because I'm
Well,
gonna probably die, so you can...
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted you to have it because you're close to Rainier.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to... Ada in a big old Titan form brings out one of her arms, revealing the plumage of feathers underneath, and just plucks one from underneath her. That it starts, as she plucks it, starts to turn into a stone, almost like incorporeal stone with green fire around it, as she casts what is technically Shadow Blade, but renamed to Blade of Rebirth. And
Nice.
since it is dark out, I get advantage on infrared in range of 20 feet. I don't want to be in range of 20 feet. I'd rather just take the straight roll and get 60 feet away. So I'm going to back the fuck up. Let's
attack
get over
range, can't
Cal.
you?
What up, Cal? I can do 60 feet, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be, it's going to be well and truly within 60. And I'm going to yeet the fucking blade.
Before you do that, I want to just double read one thing. No, you're good. Keep going.
Alright.
I just wanted to double check. Because I also have a lot of things on her sheet.
Ooh, I could have cast it. I'm going to try. I forgot that you can upcast Blade of Birth. I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Easy peasy, gamer.
Alright, I just have to double check how this works.
She just dies.
I'm trying to figure out how the fucking throw shit works.
Dex, probably? Or
No,
your
it's
your
probably still
magic.
uses the same.
Yeah. If it's like ranged attack with magic.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out if it returns immediately or I have to summon it back or I have to summon it back. Which is fine. I'll get over that. I just need to get a little bit of healing before I go back in there, and I need this weapon out. So, that is a shit fucking roll. That sucks. Bye, Blade. That's gonna be a total of fucking 13.
That's unfair, gamer. I'm sorry.
That's fun. Alright, that blade is now off and dissipating somewhere. It'll come back to me eventually.
Anything else?
I'm still in range of Rainier. I am going to probably move a little bit forward, just so I can guarantee I can get in range of Rainier.
In case of emergency.
I do have...
You have haste on you still, I assume.
Yeah, I still have haste. Drinking a potion isn't an object action, is it?
It's an object action.
Yeah, technically it is. I'll allow it.
Yo, let's go.
I'm feeling generous because this is a spooky fight that you guys encountered.
I don't want to use my. Do I have spare potions? I don't think I don't want to use
You
them
have
myself.
the ones Zamani put.
But I know, but I don't want to use it myself if I can't save. If I can't pick back Rainier up.
I have
I'm
one
going to
on
keep that
me.
in mind.
I have one
Okay.
potion on me.
All right. Well, never mind. I will drink it.
Yeah.
Glug,
Just
glug.
because health is
Grow
nice.
strong, baby.
It's 2d4 plus 2, yeah?
Yep.
Hey. The duality of man.
It's milk with vitamins. Makes your bones good.
Rainier.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, interesting thing is, since she's still in full shift, and she's so low on HP, the bloodlust might
I'm fucking glad I'm bleeding.
come in. Yes, and I was like, "Ooh, you're okay. You're not close." But first, it's a wisdom save on me.
Wisdom save, please.
I might not be affected. I was like,
affected?
it's just 8. It's just 8. But yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay, what does it say specifically?
I have to attack the closest target, which is thankfully the enemy.
Yes, because Zamani is up in the air.
Yes,
Yep.
that's very good. I
And
was like
picking up.
looking at the things.
Yeah, I just measured it there. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, come on, we were just starting to get closer.
Yeah. You see, like just blind with rage. Rainier just with 2
so
quick
as you do
strides
this,
come in.
she is going to. You're obviously your intent is to make an attack. She's
Yes, of
going to
course.
use her last second spell slot to use anticipate attack as a reaction. She can move up to half her movement speed without provoking.
I'm
an
going
opportunity.
to, if I can, hold on 1 second. 60 right feet, counter spell.
Hey, that's gamer. Let's go.
Oh,
No.
nice.
Because that would have made
Okay.
Merc the closest target.
Okay.
That hey, take inspiration. That was a really good use.
I haven't
Yeah,
checked
that
much.
was good. That was good. Okay, first attack Shione. Plus 8. That's Jesus Christ. 26.
Hits.
Okay, nice. Natural 20. And third.
I love how you get a natural 20 and you either freak the fuck out or you just get like all like.
It depends on the fight. This one's very scary.
Yeah. Listen, can I get 1 natural 20? Like DM rolled like a fucking 3
Three
against us. Come
already?
on, bitch. Oh. Okay, third attack 24.
Hits.
Oh
So
my god.
give me
yes, nice.
Attack by attack because I have to roll con saves.
Sure. Yep. Okay, first attack. Kind of bullshit. 6 slashing and 2 lightning.
Okay.
Second. That's the crit.
Yep. And con save first one. She's okay.
Okay. Second one is 15 slashing and
Okay.
respectable lightning. 11 lightning.
So that is 26, so halved to 13 is what she has to beat.
Yeah.
19 on the dice. And that's it.
Cool. Yep, last one. Slashing is 10.
Yep.
And 4 lightning.
You just did a good amount of damage on roll last con save. It falls. I'm not legendary resistancing Shield of Faith.
Shit.
I mean, you could.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, but she does not have that bonus AC, yeah?
No, her AC is back down to -2, whatever it was, which you guys haven't figured out yet.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. On her turn. Seeing as that's not up, she no longer has to concentrate. She only has first level spells left, but that still means I can do things. I am going to put a Withering Smite bonus action on her attack. Concentration up to a minute.
Can I counterspell that?
You are in range, if you wish to.
You are
I will
so
counterspell
kind.
that.
Oh my god. Yeah, so calm.
So,
I think I might have slight to
First
counter
attack.
spells.
I love the difference in counterspelling. Like, yeah, counterspell, and then Rast's like, counterspell.
hey, look, you guys are pulling out all
Main
stuff.
character.
That's
Main character.
the way you beat Althea here is you use everything where you run. So,
Yeah.
Using everything.
oh, I put some heat on that one. That makes it an 18 to hit.
Yes, it does.
So, in second then, splashing, 17.
So like 9.
No,
Okay.
8
8.
and 5
Eight.
necrotic. She's activating her
Okay.
mobile feat. She heals for a little bit, and she is going to red mobile. Who deserves it? Quick gamers, hands up. Oh, that was close. Alright, finger on the nose. I think that was last.
No, I was like, oh,
We're also
yeah.
quick. We're also quick on the fucking trigger.
Yeah,
Moves
we
40
got
feet
scared
without
before.
provoking opportunity attack thanks to her mobile feet. And she comes in. And boom.
You were last, gamer.
I was not last there. That's his desync
Um,
from Discord.
Look,
saying
I
shit
honestly,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really
yeah,
difficult
sure,
to watch two sides of my screen on this and see.
Yeah.
So
Really
that is
fucking
22
annoying.
to hit.
No, that misses.
Oh,
That
imagine.
is
That would be
I could've blocked it.
amazing.
14 slashing, pretty low.
Uh,
2 necrotic. And she heals for a little bit. Minimum amount of heal she can get.
The small heal.
A little
Is
bit.
Money, how high
The
up are
baby
you
heal.
right now?
10 feet.
Cool.
Like he's trying to ask her
Why?
how high she was. You know, just
You'll find out
The Moni's turn.
eventually.
Cool. Well, I'm scared of this.
only now.
It's now or never, baby. We gotta finish it off.
Oh no, I'm going to. I don't have anything special I can do, but I'm going to.
Can you
I'm a-
hide?
In
Yeah.
the sky.
I mean, yeah, totally.
Not
the
in
well.
sky.
In the well.
5, 10,
Oh
15,
yeah, that's, you can hide down there with the other knights.
25,
Oh
30.
my god.
Can I hide myself behind the tree right here? In the floof?
So I will say this: she does not need to use her eyes to see you guys. You can try,
Yeah,
but it is
but
very difficult.
Blind sight is usually like a specific range.
Yeah, I know what the range is.
Bless you. Do you mind
Sorry.
sharing?
I do.
My sneeze? Oh.
Not the
Daria, I hear like
sneeze.
sneeze in my mouth.
I mean later, but no, I meant sharing her radius of fucking blind sight.
Is it like 120 feet or something?
Yeah.
You haven't
Isn't
done
that-
anything to test the range of her blind sight.
That's because we've been too busy trying to not die.
I agree.
Pretty great, I'll be honest.
We out here like, I'd like to live, bitch.
I would like you to live.
It's
too.
living on the menu.
Look, you can.
Cool.
Active battlefield.
All
or
I'm
she is
saying-
hyper.
All I'm saying is she's already killed already killed an Anna. She doesn't need two. Like it's fine, you know. I mean, admittedly the other one was Joanna, but that's not the point.
Okay, but would like a 22 hit?
Did you try and stealth first or not?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's got-
try it. Oh, I was like, what was the typing? It's
It's not
furious
me.
and I'm scared. It's Cade. Okay,
What
cool.
was your stealth?
I'm sorry.
I'm stealth?
What did you roll for your stealth if you tried to stealth as a bonus action?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh fuck, I got nat 20. So that's gonna be a I know it's great. It's split between the monitors. That's gonna
He's
be a
still gonna see you.
29.
AJ's still
Does
gonna
not
see you.
You can roll an attack with
Oh.
advantage.
Let's fucking go.
And your sneak. Hell yeah.
And my sneak. And it's another fucking nat 20.
Oh,
I rolled a 2 and a 20.
God.
Employed.
Duality of man.
This is
There you
the
go.
comeback era.
Okay.
You have no spell slots to put anything on this. So.
I have no spell slots. It's not gonna be any like spicy 100 or whatever the fuck, but it's gonna be better than it would have been.
You guys got this. Don't worry.
We heard the
Okay,
click clack
okay.
and it's spicy.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I got excited. I rolled well.
So.
So we have 18 sneak attack. And
Nice.
wait, 18, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 sneak attack. And 19 piercing.
I will now consider Althea, not just by the rain, but by her own standards, bloodied.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. It's survivable.
It got hot.
Thank you.
Because you're here,
Did it get
first of
hot
all.
for anyone else?
It's
Well-
meant to go around
Wait,
the
wait,
turn. It's like, anyway, full heal.
God.
I love you.
Same.
Merc.
That's stressed.
All right.
It's big stress.
Now the thing is,
I'm stressed
do I
and
go for
it's
the
hot.
meme or do I go for like practicality?
I don't think you meme in this fight, gamer.
You go
Yeah.
for murder. That's the only M word
Yeah.
you get.
Demagia, please.
That's the only M word you're allowed to have.
Demarge, no, it's Demarge.
It's murder.
Sure, do it. Do it.
Murder. The most
Yes.
murder possible.
So long as it's also like smart as well as also being.
I will say,
How
AJ,
dare.
if the meme you're thinking of is the same meme
Yeah.
we're talking about, you have 2 people, potentially 3 people in the radius, depending on where you place it.
I do not have anyone in the radius depending on where I place it. I've measured.
Then
I have
that's pretty
her
lit.
in the radius.
Go
That
for
sounds-
it.
That is it.
You can
Yeah.
always
Oh.
move if it's a thing that requires you to move.
No.
It
So
won't be.
Dennis,
Okay, never mind.
Consult the storm. I am putting
What?
it here.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
is 15 foot away. No one else is within 15 foot of this
Oh.
point. Just her. Happy?
What kind of question is that? Happy? Is that the question you
Yeah.
asked the fucking
You guys
god?
are aggressive to me.
Massive.
Yeah, no,
Hammy?
that technically that hits. Go for it.
What
That's
a
so
way to
aggressive.
use.
That was so aggressive.
Wait. What are you
Sorry.
asking the storm? I need to know for science.
It's important for Raph and I too.
I give you a
that's-
good question.
That's the thing, yeah. So Daria gave me a good question, but I mean, Kate and
Just-
Raph gave me mean questions.
Okay, well then go
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
the
go
not the
with-
meme question.
Yeah,
As we
I'll just-
said,
I'll just-
do the smart thing.
Yeah. Merc will summon the storm and just ask, are any of the knights of the Tempest soul alive?
That's a good question.
Comes back booming. 1. Barely.
Perfect.
Oh no.
And,
That's the one in
con
front
save.
of us,
That's
isn't
the
it?
one in front of us.
No, she's a knight. She's not a knight.
Oh yeah, she's not a knight. She's a
Rude.
squire.
She's a squire.
I'm
She's a
aware of
squire.
this.
She's a fucking little nerd.
We didn't check. As I put in the chat, we didn't check all the rooms.
Wait, do you
Why,
have
yes.
another one of those to
Des,
ask the
con
name?
save, please. This does damage.
That
Is
is
this
20 dirty.
repeatable?
Cool. So she saves. She takes half of 7d6.
Damn.
That's so good, so good.
Thunder
I'm glad you
damage.
didn't hit us with it. We would die.
10 thunder damage. I
Can we
end
get
my
another
turn.
one of those sails?
Wait, AJ, do you have more of these spell slots for this?
Nope, that's my last spell.
Shit.
Fourth-
We'd love
last
to
one.
have a name.
Okay.
No, I think we have a name.
Do you wish to move?
She gave us the name.
Oh yeah, the knight command.
No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay.
Cal.
Oh, fuck me.
After the fight, maybe. That's the money's job.
Okay. I mean, look, I gotta get out of this. Action, disengage. I have no spell
yeah.
slots left. I have nothing I can do from that. Like,
Completely
I just
based.
gotta
100% based.
Look, there is no
Uh,
wrong things in here unless it's like just laying
Get the
down
fuck
and
out,
giving her
gamer.
advantage.
Unless.
Is that a dare?
I joke, but I'm still very scared.
I hope you all are. This is dangerous.
Oh yeah, we are.
This is how
Possibly
I-
considering running.
This is how I stay sane. This is. I have to.
Cal, any bonus action?
I'm checking if I have. Yeah, I'm checking if I have anything to do with my bonus action. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything to do with my bonus action, so that's gonna be it.
I'm scared.
Hannah.
No. Alright, I need to resummon my blade. So it's a bonus action to go back. Well, my stone feather. And with my haste still up, I get to attack 3 whole times, which
Whoa.
is pretty foggy. With advantage, because it's dark out, and she's within 20 feet of me. Well, she's within melee range of me, but you know. Alright, first attack is going to be, I assume it hit with fucking, what is that, like 25?
Hits.
Cool, thank fuck for that, I was scared. I was like, I don't know where she's gonna pull this out from, but I'm expecting it. It's gonna be 2d8.
First
D8.
attack, though, she's going to Hellish Rebuke in case you drop your
Yeah.
So minimum I need a con save for that haste, just in case.
Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna. That
Perfect.
couldn't have been worse than the die.
What's it? What is
She's
it?
taking 5 psychic damage.
Okay. So you'll roll me a dex save first, then.
Absolutely gone.
Okay, what is
A
it?
fucking 11.
Alright, you
11.
take 13 points of fire damage, and I need a con saving throw.
You know what, guys? We live and die by the yeet dice.
Yeah, let's go.
Just above a 10.
That's above a 10. That's 11 on the die.
You don't get the fucking
Little dab on
stun
the
from the
dice.
haste. That would have been so clutch on her side then.
That would have been very clutch on her side.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, next
so-
attack is going to be 24.
It's
Much better on the die. Holy fuck. Give me a second. Math is hard.
when your hair goes
I'm
up.
very
it's so
stressed. I'm very
stressful.
scared. 17 psychic.
Much better.
Yeah.
Much better. And then my third and final. Fucking 19. That's upsetting. My Eureka dice are coming in clutch, though, by the way, if anyone's curious. 19 on the die, plus 7, you know, lots.
Okay. Well done, Maggie.
Well, that's good. Fucking 13.
Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Good. Rainer.
Okay.
Like,
Wherever
good,
she
scared.
runs,
Back
I
good.
I can get her.
Are you still
Make
below
a wisdom
half?
saving throw. 'Cause you
Oh,
might
that
have to
is
go to
very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very true. I'm fine, 19.
Hey,
Good.
Pog.
I was gonna say do it. Like
Do it. Hit me. Can I
Hasn't
stand
made
here,
sense.
or do I need to, like, go around?
You can get up on top of that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on.
right on.
And I'm gonna...
What's the bet that's our card?
It's not.
Cannon. That's just our card. Oh.
First
You're
attack
correct.
definitely does not hit. Like, it's
Okay.
12.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't imagine. The second one, though, plus 8,
damage.
that's 23.
3 hits.
Nice.
Damn it.
And third, 16 plus 8, that's
Hits.
24? 24. Okay, 2 attacks. I try to, like, with my rage and predator instinct, I try to go for the throat, for the artery. The first one is 7 slashing and 1 lightning. Cool. Thanks.
Very, very frightening.
Mm-hmm. Second one is better though. Again, 11 slashing and 5 lightning.
Anything else?
That's my action and a bonus. I have nothing.
But do you have a will to live?
On her turn, she is
We'll
going
see.
to one of her last 2 spell slots put a Wrathful Smite on the weapon. No one stops it.
But
I'm out of spell slots.
I would like to stop it.
First one is
Yeah.
going to be a bit of love for Rainer, because that is
For
23 to
Rainer.
hit.
Means the smite's going to
Yeah.
you.
Vernier.
For Werner?
Wrathful
Vernier.
Is,
Smite's going
first
into
things
Rhina.
first, slashing is 17. Halved.
Uh-huh.
Necrotic is 6. She heals for a little bit of.
So that's 8 plus 6, that's
12.
12. Okay.
Figure out exactly what Wrathful Smite does.
Nothing.
It's
Does
very
nothing.
wrathful.
Necrotic,
8
it's a
plus 6
d6.
is more than 12. 8 plus 6 is 14.
Oh, 14. Okay.
And Wrathful
Okay,
max
hang on.
has 6 more necrotic.
8 plus 6 would be more than 12. That's a good point.
I am up, but fucking barely. Thank
Math
God I
is
had
hard.
my temp HP.
Hell yeah,
And-
gamer.
I need a I need a con
I've-
save as well.
God. If it's more damage, I'm fully down.
It will be at the start of
I-
your turn if you fail.
Okay, well, it's con.
Hey, don't fail.
I'm fine. It's con. I'm fine.
What is it?
It's 21.
21.
Like it up. So deal with this.
God, I have 2 HP, guys.
I'm rocking a solid infinity on staying upwards.
No, Anna has to go. Second attack is on Anna. You've got that Shadow Blade.
I do have a Shadow Blade, that was accurate.
Really good.
Me 9 HP, guys.
28.
Fuck it! Raph, you don't have any spell slots left, do you? God damn it!
That
Yeah.
is 16 slashing and
Stop it.
4 necrotic.
I'm down.
You're
That
down?
activates the mobile feat.
Yeah.
She's going
Before
to
you're down, before it happens, you will attack. I give you my reaction
The
to
puppet.
attack
Oh.
again.
The puppet thing.
Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Puppetto.
Fuck her up.
I love just the puppet.
Your Shadow Blade will it'll be. Does this happen when they're unconscious? What's the wording? 'Cause the Shadow
I'm gonna
Blade
check
will
it in chat.
disappear.
I'm gonna check it in chat. Fallen puppet.
Fine lack of
Immediately
aggression.
when single weapon attack.
I will also say it doesn't actually disappear when I go unconscious. It's at the end of my turn. So if it's still technically my turn when I'm going unconscious.
Is it
Well, if it's still
concentration?
technically. It is it's a concentration. I wouldn't have had haste.
Oh damn.
I'm sorry, Des. I'm sorry, Des. I didn't realize. That's on me.
That it's okay, gamer. If you know what, just to balance it, I'm gonna restore a minor bit of her HP just to balance that.
I'm-
Okay, guys.
That's
yeah, I'm
fine,
fine
that's
with that.
fine.
That's
Yeah,
absolutely
that's fair.
fine. Yeah.
That's a big oversight, but that happens.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
not going to be a
100%
massive
on me.
heal.
I
I'm
apologize.
I'm taking roughly 1 turn worth of the Shadow Blade away,
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's totally fair.
just because balance. So
Yeah.
you do
I
get your
apologize.
attack.
Don't miss.
And
Okay.
you drop to
I think
0.
it's gonna be a
hit
miss
points.
with a 16 anyway.
16 does miss. However,
Yeah.
mobile feat, she's going to move just to interpose some of your allies with her and get on. Zamani's turn.
Okay.
Poking your pig.
Don't judge my comfort, Piggy, okay? Okay. I don't have anything on me. So I'm going to get some distance. Hey, cool. I'm gonna roll for stealth. That's cocked. Fuck. Okay, that's not bad. Does a 25. Sneaky.
He is aware of your presence.
Fuck me.
Damn it.
Let's know.
Oh, okay. Well, the roll to hit, does a 24 hit? I think
24
it does.
hits.
Okay, cool. Oh, snap.
Hey, of course, you're raiding us. Welcome to the horror episode. You kind of missed it at the start,
Hi!
but we've been eating human
Welcome
flesh, and
back,
this.
Arthur.
If someone would like to, after your turn, man, if
Yeah,
you'd
I
like to
would just
copy paste what you
copy-paste.
wrote, or someone would like to copy paste,
Oh.
yeah, they
Yeah,
found
I
a
can-
corrupted priory, and stuff's going wild. It's a very difficult fight, but it's very good.
I will
Blood
give you
rain.
guys the TLDR I did earlier. Oh, never mind. You got my
Thanks for the
TLDR.
follows. How are you guys
You,
doing? What are you
you
playing? D&D?
liked it, but you fixed me misspelling TLDR. Thank you.
I got you.
I did TODR earlier.
That did work. I'll try that again.
Corsairs.
Oh yeah.
Corsairs
Oh yeah.
Code.
'Cause let's get Corsair's Cove. I'm sorry. They are. Are they not just interconnected? I feel like that shouldn't work as Josh is of Corsair's Cove.
Mm.
Where are you guys doing?
Josh
Hey.
is the pirate.
So
Shit.
So
Zamani, what was the
I
damage?
rolled the damage was 12.
you.
So
Respectable.
thank you. 2 away from max. So it's kind of proud. I'm proud of my
Not
baby
wasting it.
dice. Look at this little boy.
He's very cute. Very cute.
How small he is.
We respect the baby dice.
The baby
Yep.
dice demand respect.
My peepers
Yeah.
would not perceive, but very cool.
Yeah.
They're I love how
Question, Des.
tiny they are.
So Merc.
Question for you, Des.
Yeah.
Lance of the Sun God doesn't specify that, like, you know. So I'm assuming the way it reads is I summon it and then the next turn I can use it.
Yeah, it doesn't say you make a weapon attack as part of the action.
That's poopy. Alright, well.
Look, it's quite strong for when it does get a hit, because you can charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's
I
like
just
saying at the start of a
I need
fight.
something quicker. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, I'm just going to instead do a third level magic missile on her. Which is going to be 2 more darts.
5d4 plus
5d4 plus 5. Yeah.
Ew, that's
22.
really good.
Alright.
That's very good.
Any movement?
Yeah, I'll just go just over to like near where the crater from the Consult the Storm is.
Yeah.
The crater.
How?
The little divot in the ground.
Mm-hmm. How bloodied is she looking?
She's pretty rough.
I know that she's bleeding from the eyes and Rain's bloody, but pretty rough. Okay. Fuck, I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole with her. Like,
It's fine. We're doing damage. We're surviving.
yeah, I'm just like just running back and forth, disengaging.
That's fine. Like, you're still, like, she's got to move. Like,
Action, disengage. Actually, it's a action to give a potion. Yeah. Fuck.
It is.
Disappointed. That's okay. I will action.
Can with handsies, what is it? Handsy
Huh?
helper spell give potions?
Mage
Mage
hand?
hand, yeah.
Okay.
yeah, generally not.
It's
Mhm.
now Handsy helper spell.
You need
That's
to
very
use
cute.
hands on it.
Anti-helper spell cannot.
I couldn't remember the name. I'm nervous. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
That disengagement move is my turn.
Can you whisper me a roll, please? And then guess who's closest if Rainier fails this save?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm about to put it in a very like cinematic kind of situation. So yeah, Rainier at 2 HP, like blood gushing out of her torso, like completely unhinged, will look at the body at her legs, at her feet. For a second, the bloodlust covers her eyes, but she shakes it off and she puts the potion in. I rolled a 12.
Dude, that's
Whoa.
awesome. If Rainier had attacked instead, we would be having a conversation later.
Oh yeah, she's like transfixed with like pulsing blood that is leaking out of the body, but
So you use
she
your
forces
action
it.
to give Anna the potion.
Yes, I do. I roll a D2, D4, 2d4 plus 2. Okay, that's max. Jesus. It's 8, 10. That's my last potion. I don't have any more.
That is prone though. So
And
movement?
that's not all. I have my
Movement
bonus action. You know what I do? I take another little bottle and I crush it in my hands and I coat my claws in the vial of fear.
Interesting.
Like that's the last bonus action I have. Might as well try. And I will move.
Get going.
Shit. Where to move? Fuck. Okay, I'll go there.
My turn. She moves 40 feet this direction. first attack on Anna. Sorry. Bonus action, she is going to put her last first level spell slot. This will be out of spell slots. She's putting a Wrathful Smite on her longsword. At advantage, she attacks Anna on the ground. The natural 19. That is really low on the slashing. 13.
I'm down.
Alright,
Yeah,
don't
she
worry
has
about
a
it then.
10.
But the Wrathful Smite will still go on it. I will say, roll me a con save, because Wrathful Smite will make you take damage at the start of your next turn, which would technically count as a failed save if you do fail.
Oh no.
18 on the die.
You're good. And then she, with the other thing, she slashes down, and then same arc, the dirt gets kicked up as she pivots on her heel and brings it up at Cal.
What else did I ask myself for? Give me do.
That is 19.
Yeah.
AC
We're
12.
butt naked out here.
17
It's night.
slashing, 3 necrotic, and she heals from the hits on both of you.
Yep, I'm down.
Fuck.
Yeah, she heals on these attacks, so... No, they're not massive heals. She doesn't heal for the full amount of the necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Mark, it's all you. I have nothing to give anymore.
Yeah, it's alright.
The money.
Hey.
Snipe, please, for the love of all gods.
All 4 of them. The other ones that matter.
Yeah, basically.
I can snipe, or I can bonus action dash, and I could force feed Cal the potion he's holding.
That's something.
Fuck shit. Fuck.
And you're full. You haven't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better than them dying, I guess.
Yeah. Wait. I'm 10 feet up. Wait a second.
You are.
I need to ruler.
No,
God,
we
this is
don't.
stressful.
It doesn't. We don't max per height. You're max distance away. So you're not 50 and then 10. You're just 50 away.
Okay. But then would I need to use, because like I want to go back up. So what I would want to do is go heal, fly back up, go like 10 feet away.
So you could. What's your movement speed?
It's 30.
So you could fly 50, action heal, bonus action
And then-
dash, but she will get. I suppose if you went to the you can go to the other side of Cal.
Yeah, and I'm not
And
gonna
then
go
10
beside
feet.
her, but yeah. Okay.
Look, the only issue with that is then her next turn she can just turn around, first attack on me, put me back down.
Well, it's your turn before that.
I'll give her something else to look at.
Okay.
And you have a turn first, so
It's gonna flash her.
True, but if it's my turn first, it would be half movement to stand up, and I've got 15 feet. I
But you
can't
can-
get away.
I'll
but you
distract
can
her.
still
Trust me.
disengage, right?
That's 15 feet of movement.
Oh, sh-
She's mobile. She can neom.
He's mobile.
I forgot.
That's-
You so
that's
far
what I'm
have seen
saying.
her at least move 40 feet a turn, for record.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought of getting me up, but she'll just put me straight back down.
So then, as a player, you would rather I attack then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Since
attack,
you were
can
the
do more
person,
damage.
since you were the
You have
person
No,
that I would.
you won't get sneak attack on this. I just will point out, unless you manage
Okay,
to hide
right.
successfully.
Yeah, that I would be rolling to hide.
Don't rogues have an ability where if they're just stationary, they can use a bonus action
Oh,
to
they
gain
do.
advantage?
Yes, you could do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tasha's.
Yeah.
Because that's
You're
what
right.
Kerrigan used that a
I-
fuck ton.
I forgot
Yeah.
about Tasha's. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that then. Fuck the
Fuck
sneak,
her up.
or say fuck the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Advantage.
That just gives me that just gives me advantage to hit. That doesn't give me the sneak attack damage though.
It
No, but if you have
does.
advantage, you have sneak attack.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if it was for both. That's cocked. Okay. 27 will hit.
7 will hit. Roll damage.
That one's cocked too. Okay. 10. 15 sneak attack.
Okay.
And a 14 piercing. I got max damage on the bow.
Nice. Any movement? No, because you have to stay still for that, don't you? So,
Yep.
Perfect. Merc.
Merc's gonna unhook her mace from her belt, where it's been the whole time, and probably using it for the first time in a while. Yeah, she's going to swing up to. That's her there, isn't it? Beneath
Yep,
Adam.
that is her there.
Cool. And I'm gonna swing my mace. Cool. Here we go. With my adding plus. Cool. That's a fucking nat 20. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So that is 2d6 plus 3, and I get Blessed Strike, which is a d8, because I am a priestess. That's a d. Well, that's a d8. Cool. And then add 3 to this. Or, ooh, I double the Blessed Strike, don't I?
You do, correct.
Because crit. Spicy. Alright.
More click clacks.
Okay, so that's 8 and 6 is 14 damage. 14 damage, and the breakdown of it is it was 6 bludgeoning, 8 radiant, and plus 3, I suppose, is bludgeoning as well. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word Anna. Just first level, just. There you go. 7 healing to you.
It is so.
And that is my turn.
For me a roll, please, and then we've Anna's here.
Yep, I will whisper you my sweet, sweet death saving throw.
And with that happening, we're going to skirt around the outsides, getting up, obviously, half movement. And I'm going to be like, well, unconscious Cal is pretty fucking willing, and Dimension Door.
Where are you going?
I'm going to.
Thank you.
I'm going to Dimension Door into the into the building somewhere. I assume the window would be probably the best place to put it.
The window is
Just gonna go into that room.
So you're 40 feet up.
Yeah.
These consent rules only work for Dimension Door.
And I will. Can I have done that as a bonus action using my fucking Quicken spell?
If you have the sorcery points.
I have not used a fucking single one because I haven't had the chance. And then, because Cal said there was a potion on his body, I'm going to grab that as an object interaction and action pour that in.
Yep, Cal had it in hand, so I will allow.
Yeah.
It wasn't hidden in any bag.
Nope.
Very nice.
Cal, do you want to roll that? Or you want me to roll that?
Yeah, you can roll it. My rolling's been terrible so far this session, so you go for it, gamer.
There you go.
Lena,
Solid.
can you...
Yes, sir.
Either way, you attack.
Yeah, I attack her either way, thankfully.
Well, can we just roll to see how if you go feral or not?
Yeah, sure. I don't go feral.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? It's not good. It's the drawback of my subclass. No, I just rush in and try to claw her throat out.
Only fools rush in. Come on, Rainier.
Which I am right
That's
now.
Elvis.
I am in Bloodlust.
That's why we can't help falling in love with
What
you.
a good. I was about to say, what a good song.
Yes. Gosh, first attack is 21.
Lost hits her AC currently. Yes. With Shield of Faith, she was
Okay.
23.
Okay. Fear.
She is immune to fear. As she said earlier, she doesn't think anything much could frighten her.
Yeah, very true. I just wanted to throw everything I have at her.
I understand,
Just,
but
like,
it was
everything.
hinted at, and I'm
idea.
just confirming.
Sure.
a good
Does
idea.
it do anything else? Like
No.
blood infection or anything?
Unfortunately, she gets a nasty staph infection if she lives.
Okay. Second
hope
one,
she-
23, so that's fine.
Yes.
A third, 24. So all hit. Yes,
Your damages.
My damages. 10 slashing. And again, 1 lightning. Cool, thanks. God, I need to find another D6. This one is
Pretty
not treating me well.
1 damage is pretty damn bog.
Well, yeah. Okay, again, 10 slashing and... Okay, it's better, 5 lightning.
Rainier,
Very,
how
very,
would you like to
very,
do
very,
this?
very frightening.
Oh my
Yay!
god! Finally. As I run towards her, like almost on all fours, just jumping out, targeting her throat, I just do 2 slashes across it to like completely sever her head from her body.
Top.
Rolls to the ground. Blood rain stops. Sky, the clouds begin to part. You all look around, assess your wounded, figure out what happened to
You're
you,
right.
the Tempest soul and the Priory. That's where we're ending today's session.
Oh my god, that was so tense.
That was so much fun.
That was
That
great.
was a good fight.
The fucking horror element, mwah, loved it.
That was the good stress.
Beautiful.
Now we just
That-
gotta find the still alive person.
To everyone that watched, thank you for watching. If you liked what you saw, we're here every Monday at 12 PM GMT+1. Please consider following. We broke 200 today, which is very gamer. We're 203 now, I think, which is really cool to see. We love it. If you like it that much, subscribe to the channel. And as we try to talk about here every week, as long as I remember, there is still a shitty situation happening in the world, in Ukraine. If you can help that in any way possible, whether it's spreading information, letting people know what's happening, just do your bit if you can. We're going to raid out now in a second. This was a very fun session, I'd like to say. Very well done to all my players. You did beautifully.
Well done to you.
So many
Yeah.
people
Holy
for
shit.
all of
Thank
the
you
work.
for terrorizing us so effectively and so well.
I didn't even guess.
And if you guys stayed from any of the wonderful raids that we got, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's nice to
Yeah,
meet all
thank
the
you.
new people.
Bye.
Bye bye.